On. I was doing a little bit. The start of the stream was a little delayed for a couple of reasons. One, I was doing a little bit of stuff off camera. I'm still trying to figure out. So I found a short that showed somebody clicking on one of the candles in that cellar in Revendreth, which opened the cellar to go find Zul'jin. So I went there and tried that. It's not available for me to click on. So I commented on that, seeing if whoever posted that could let me know what they did previous, so that I could be able to actually click on it, because otherwise I don't seem to be able to have the option to click on that and open it up. So I don't know. But anyways, the other thing is I was logging into a lot of my other level 80s I have, because I realized that in order for them to start gaining rested XP, you have to log in on them once the expansion goes live and the XP bar comes back. So that way they can start gaining that rested XP back. Because while I'm doing this, they're just going to be sitting there gaining rested XP for when I level them later. So, and then when I logged in, a lot of the stuff I put on the auction house wasn't bought, so I basically just put them all back on there. Looks like I'm already getting some buyers, but anyways. In fact, it looks like I already have something in the mail from that. Yep, a couple people getting a little bit of gold back from me work, man. I'm going to be talking a lot like a troll today, because we're going to be spending a lot of time in Zul'jin today. If you don't like that, well, too bad. That's just going to be how it is. Because I love me the trolls, man. Like I said, I've been looking forward to this zone most of all, in particular, and I am not ashamed of that. Oh, the Delver's Call. The Twilight Crypts, the ancient Amani crypts near the broken throne have been overrun. Clear them of interlopers before the dead within can be defiled further. I see. We, of course, are going to be doing the main story, of course, but I do, of course, want to pick up some of these side quests. Anyone willing to punch me? Rough me up a little? Anyone?
Step out of line and I go for your neck.
My training is almost complete. My commander says I need to prove myself against a strong fighter before she can recommend me for combat. But I've been struggling to find someone willing to spar with me after what happened the last time. And you look capable and intimidating. Mind helping me out here? And no going easy on me, yes? I can take it.
You should be in chains.
I'll meet you upstairs with my commander. Hope you're as strong as you look. I mean, I'm a demon hunter, pal. So, yeah. I'm death walking. So, trust me, man. Troll demon hunters, when is that gonna happen? I would so want to be like... So, I will admit, though, there is something about the trolls when it comes to, like, my characters, because I actually don't have that many trolls when it comes to my actual personal characters. One of the reasons for that... Let me see if I can find some good examples here. Alright, so maybe this is a good example here. Do you notice something different between the female trolls and the male trolls? The female trolls always have a tendency to stand upright. The male trolls, they always be slouching like this man, hunched over, with their back bent, leaning forward. Always like this, man. And for a long time I thought, first of all, isn't your back going to just feel awful like that? But they're trolls, they regenerate, so it's no problem, man. But, I don't know, there was just something about, like, the way that was, I was just like, I don't know if I want my characters to be slouching around all the time like that. It's one of the reasons why I actually didn't have that many male orcs until BFA, when they changed it where you could, instead of the lean down posture like this, you could actually stand upright. And I was like, okay, I'm good with that right there. You know, and that's why all my male orcs stand up like that. But I will admit, it's grown on me over time, especially the trolls. I'm pretty sure I do have a few other trolls at this point in terms of my characters.
Raise your weapon.
What do you need?
I dare you.
Raise your weapon against me, I dare you. I mean, it's not like we're not used to this with trolls. We got very used to this with others like in Zandala. Look at this. Stable master with... Look at this thing. Talzi. There you go, man. That's right. You'll be good. Zari and Chu will be good lynxes. That's right. That's right. Y'all be good lynxes, man. Oh, Chu likes that. We made a new friend. Now, what's this treasure over here I'm noticing? Is it in the hut? I think it's in the hut. Hold on. Forgotten Amani cache. Where be that? Where this cache be, man? Is it back here? Is it hidden somewhere? Hold on. Maybe it only shows up at certain points, certain times. But anyways, when I was flying around and covering the map, and I came to this area, a lot of them, of course, were hostile or orange, and I really couldn't interact with anyone. In fact, there were some NPCs here that were just straight up hostile where I could actually attack them, almost like this was a PvP zone. And I was like, I think I need to be careful about this. Hey, Torundo.
Don't get in the way.
One of our
please.
Lightwood logging outposts is late with their weapon shipments. They used to be punctual, but now we are lacking crucial supplies. Go check on the camp. Something must be going on.
I got my eye on you.
I'd expect nothing less, man. And I believe there is another quest up ahead here. There's a couple of quests here. There's several, actually. Hold on. Bacala.
I got spells that turn your insides to outsides.
I'd rather you not test that out on me. Tulbani and Janira have been missing for some time. Last I heard they were scouting Atal Labasi for supplies. That area is covered in murlocs. Too many of them is dangerous, even for an Amani. Find them and make sure that they are alright.
No, there is
Murlocs!
nowhere you can hide.
Murlocs and Zulaman. Of course.
I don't talk to strangers.
Oh, hi. You're new. I'm Ani. This is Jinx. Jinx the Lynx? Oh, that's funny. Have you been to the waterfall yet? Oh, the kids dare each other to jump off. But I'm too scared. Do you want to see it? Did you just like do that thing with your tongue? Like, is that what you did? Yum, is that grilled scale biter? Oh, don't worry, Ani. I'll set some aside for you. Thanks, Jijani. Come on, Jinx. Well, I was gonna pick those up, but hey, we're moving with Ani. Let's go. Actually, hold on. Let's see. We got a few bears here. We obviously don't have any of the other, like the other bear. I will say, this one actually looks a little bit more... Okay, maybe not. It's mainly just a recolor. It's like, look, we be in Zulaman, we may as well be using the type of mount they be using here. I would love to play, like, TBC Classic just to experience some of those things when they were current. It's one of the reasons why I played Season Discovery, to experience things like Noxramas and such when they were, like, relevant content, basically. And I would want to do the same thing with Zulaman. Over here!
You're scaring me.
You see? It's a long way down. So I have wings. I can just glide down. Would this be cheating?
Mama, this stranger won't go away.
Yeah, it's pretty far down, but if I don't jump, they'll make fun of me. Maybe you cheer me on, I can do it.
You smell bad anyway.
Aw, is little Annie gonna chicken out again? No, I've got my new friend to cheer me on now. Right? You got this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Ha! Told ya. Shut it, Bomb. I know I could do this. Maybe you didn't cheer hard enough for me. You got this! Ah! Hey, get off me, you slimy scale biter! Oh boy, hang on. Ani? Ding! And now another point into Eternal Hunt. The trinket bag sits in the soft mud of the riverbank, but her trinkets are nowhere to be found. If you're lucky, you may be able to follow her trail. Murlocs! What? I want to remind all of you that I am a proud member of the Full Murloc Guild, thank you. You went full Murloc. You never go full Murloc. We always go full Murloc. Wait, are the Murlocs the ones who kidnapped her? Wicked wabbit. You wascally old wabbit. Huh. Wait a minute. Why is it still like... Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to grab that. The feathered totem, that's what it was. The Leech Bog? Oh, this place doesn't sound very pleasant at all. I want to note that that person is named Kratos. That is a warrior named Kratos. Carved effigy? Ani! You came to find me!
Go, Kinye! Go, Kinye!
Ew. I wasn't sure how much longer I'd last out here. I was running out of rocks.
Mama! This stranger won't go away!
Those lizards were waiting at the bottom and dragged me off. Did you find my toys and stuff? I tried dropping them so someone could find me. I can't believe that worked. I think you scared them off. It should be safe enough for Jinx to help me out of here. Oh, we get a little trinket bag.
You smell bad anyway.
Excuse me.
I don't talk to strangers.
What do you mean I smell bad? There's Jinx. Let's get out of here. And so now we meet her back at the village. And then it jumped right at me. Whoa! What'd you do then, Ani? I took this big rock and hit it square in the eye. Like this. Bam! Wow, you're so brave. I know.
Go, Kinye! Go, Kinye!
Hey, I jumped off the waterfall and killed the big lizard. I know you helped. Drinks up too. Thanks. Ah, More of those. Wonderful. It's exactly the kind of thing I think I'm supposed to get or need.
It's the Gokinye.
Hashura, could I ask you for your aid? My mother passed away recently, and I'm the one responsible for performing her death rituals. It's a lot of work for one person to do. Most would get help from their family, but I don't have any left. Can you help me?
Watch yourself.
Thank you. I don't want to do this on my own. I'll meet you in the Solemn Valley across the river. Oh, okay. That'll give me a moment to also pick up these other quests.
Look, but don't touch.
We can't keep up with how much these soldiers eat. Lend us just a bit of your time to feed this army, We need boar, not just a steak or two, but we need the entire boar. Nothing goes to waste.
Don't come back.
Guys, the quest is literally get 10 boar carcasses. I almost feel like this is a little bit of a joke. A little bit of a reference, as it were. You have a moment to spare, outsider. Some friends could use a hand.
Go away.
He just asked me to lend a hand and they says go away. The fishers of the forest tribes constantly talk to each other about our halls, and none are more legendary than the river-walking Raven Tusk and their crabs. But I've heard they've fallen on hard times. First, the Twilight's blade ransacked the city, and now their cages aren't bringing in enough meat for the refugees. The Raven Tusk have a new head river walker, Kahanea, who could use an extra set of hands in taking care of this crab problem. You up to the task, outsider?
Go back where you came from.
Kahanea is new to her job, so she'll need all the help that she can get. Fish are food, not friends. I think I know what that's a reference to. And what's this quest over here? But Papa, I want to go play with the others. Not until you finish your assignment. Show me what you've learned.
You're scaring me.
Keeps her voice low, make sure her father doesn't overhear. My friends are going out to play down where the shade lilies grow, but I'm supposed to do a bunch of boring apothecary stuff. Papa wants me to collect some plants to make some salves and balms we use for healing. I asked if he could wait, and he said no. What if you helped me out? Just this once, please?
Mama, this stranger won't go away.
You can find the herbs around the village. Okay, bye. Thanks, bye. Anjali, wait! You're not supposed to do it You're supposed to do it yourself! Ah, not again. Now, what's this other quest over here? Also, what is this? Ah, these are one of the plants. These are the plants we're collecting. Gotcha. Oh, look, them are just right here. They're just right outside the building. Wow, kid, you are lazy. I'd be like, wow, kid, you are lazy. They were just right outside the building. Dance students. Oh my gosh, guys, are we going to help the trolls dance? Is that what this quest is going to be? A dance instructor.
Oraka, Zojara has spoken of you.
That boy Kovu stormed out of here without even trying a single step. He thinks he's got 2 left feet, but he isn't even willing to try. Look, you look like an impressive fighter. He'll respect you for that. Maybe he just needs the right dance partner to show him the steps. Help him out, eh?
Finally taking the hint.
That boy needs a demonstration. Show him how a great demon hunter dances. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, where am I supposed to do this? Is it out here? It's out here, man. What up, Kovu?
These are Amani lands.
Ricari, my fighting instructor, is forcing us all to attend these dance lessons. Something about discipline, coordination, and the dance of battle. Well, I'd rather be anywhere else than here. This whole thing is pointless. Really?
Finally taken the hint.
Even you can do it? Oh, this is impossible. I'll never get it down. I love that They're taking a page from Diablo 4. Like, yeah, no, we do the slash commands here now.
Oraka,
For the quest here.
Zuljana has spoken of ya.
Demonstrate your combat formations for the dance
Watch
instructor.
yourself.
Ah, if it gets me credit for being here, fine. But I don't see how it relates to dancing.
Nisti Gokinye.
Wait, I can feel
Now
the
go.
rhythm. I've got it. I'm dancing. You see, Kovu? I knew you could do it.
Go away.
That boy still needs a lot of practice, but you helped him get out of his head. And just to feel the rhythm.
Now go.
And there's going to be some other quests later over there as well. Alright. We got some ferns to collect. Hopefully we can actually hit level 90 today. Like, I'd like to think Zulamon has enough content here, like even questing content and such, that we can be able to actually hit level 80 or level 90 today if we wanted. And now we just need one more. Alright. Now, what else? You find more. We need. Ah, these lilies here. Okay. There's also Ricari. Ah, the final exam. Gotcha, gotcha. Now, where are more of these lilies? It's another quest where we are looking around for flowers. I'm pretty sure there has been an absurd amount of them over the years in this game. I do know one thing, though. Somewhere in this expansion there is a poop quest. Because there's, like I said in that other, when we were going through Legion Remix, there's always a poop quest. Always. Well, there's a bunch of the lilies over here. Ooh, now what is this? A discarded scroll. The sturdy scroll seems to have fallen from the building above some time ago. I forgot my diary, of course, so I'm making do with a scroll that Yulna lent me. They woke me up early this morning and shoved me in a basket. Apparently this basket is my disguise. The ruling family is coming to Amanizar, and they don't want Warlord Zul'jin to see me. Oh, this was a long time ago. Yulna wants the Warlord discovering me would be... says that the Warlord discovering me would be disastrous. Zul'jin has no love for Goenke. Oh wait, no, this is not a troll saying this. This is someone else. I have to say I began thinking about how my life has led me to this point, but to be honest, being shoved in a basket and threatened by an Amani warlord beats shoveling coal into a steamship engine and getting yelled at by dwarves. Amanizar was a lively place. From my vantage point on the Pango cart, I could hear merchants selling their wares, smell food from their carts, and incense from the shrines. Yulna discreetly picked up the basket I was in, bouncing me on her shoulder, and took me to the shrine in Amanizar. Wait, who wrote this? She set me in the main shrine to Akilzone, knelt and lit incense. Do you want to see the warlord? She whispered. I told her, I guess I did, and she left me there. I watched as troll after troll came in, lighted incense, said their piece, and left. And then Akilzone's Loa speaker came in, appointed the altar with oil, and made an offering of food and trinkets. The shrine responded to him, glowing with the Loa's power. He smiled kindly and left. By the way, that reminds me, there's something I forgot to mention about Zulaman, the dungeon, or the raid. One of the things I forgot to mention is that the names here are the names of the Loa, not the actual troll priest. So I forgot to clarify that what Malcras wanted to do was to not just kill the Loa, but absorb their essence to gain great power. So basically, the idea here is that these guys were troll priests that worked for Malcras. When they killed the Loa, they absorbed their essence and became their avatars and actually used their power against us. So they weren't the actual Loa, they were just simply stealing and abusing their power, basically. But those are the names of the actual Loa, not the actual priests that we fought. So I just wanted to point that out. Alright, and then Akilzon's Loa speaker made an offering of food and trinkets. The shrine responded to him, glowing with the Loa's power. He smiled kindly and left. Another man came in, a warrior. He was dressed in a costume making him look like Akilzon. The Loa speaker anointed him, and he bowed and left. And then, my skin turned cold. It was Zul'jin. It had to be. The intensity of his eyes. Well, this was before he lost his other eye. The size of him. There was something about him that exuded power and anger. The Loa speaker bowed to him, rose and anointed him. Zul'jin left without a word. And after they left, Yulna came back for me. She confirmed that I had seen Zul'jin and his son, Manye. I asked her about the costume, and she didn't have a firm answer for me other than that it had to do with a great battle that lied ahead. A warrior had been selected from the Witherbark as well. Kurenje the Shadow had a similar costume. There was a big battle ahead, she had told him, one that might see their lands returned to them. That was all that she knew, all anyone knew. Zul'jin and his 4 costumed warriors had left by the time that I had been put back on the Pango cart. I watched as they prepared dinner. Mammoth. It took hours to cook, and by the time they were serving dinner, I was starving. They slipped me food. It was tender, and the text stops there with a huge ink blot and rip. Something must have interrupted Bin's writing. Bin? I'll have to find out who this Bin is, or be reminded who Bin was. Hold on, there's another lily right there. And that's the last one. Alright. Excuse me, Mun.
Step out of line, and I go for your neck.
Darak's enthusiasm concerned me at first. 2 eager fighters are often reckless. They lack the discipline. Oh! Hold on. The Amani Cash showed up.
Or you might find a blade in it.
I was looking earlier, it wasn't there. Now apparently it is. Hold on. Wait, was it already looted by another player? Oh. So only one player can loot it at a time? Am I understanding that right? Oh man, that sucks. Seriously? Oh, my gosh. Because I'm not seeing... Oh, never mind, it's right there. A shard of Dundun. Huh. That's a currency, that's right. I heard someone say that apparently there may or may not be some issues involving that if you spend it and trying to get it back. Some have advised don't spend it now because it won't get reimbursed by Blizzard if you mistakenly spend it or not. Something along those lines. I was like, oh, interesting. What was the other treasure I just saw on my map here? I mean, it probably has to do with the shrine over here, but there's nothing we can do about that until we progress and gain more about, like, the Loa in this area, in this zone. So let's go back to our friend over here.
You are lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
Are often reckless. They lack the discipline necessary to be a great warrior, but he surprised me. He was always first to arrive, last to leave. He asked good questions and trained harder than any of my other students. If any of them have earned my respect, it is him. I'm still surprised by this myself.
You should be in chains.
Show me what you can do. No holding back. You want me to hold back? Fine, pal. Enough! Well done, both of you. Whoa, you're amazing. Round 2 once my nose stops bleeding.
Step out of line.
You fought well.
And I go for your neck.
Your own strength proved Darak can hold his own against warriors far stronger than himself. I never expected him to beat you, but the fact that he still breathes is an impressive feat, I mean, considering that I'm a demon hunter, yes.
Keep where I can see.
You've impressed me. Congratulations, soldier. I did it! I mean, thank you, Rikari. You've been a great teacher. So just a reminder, the third point I just got now has it where the hunt now has a 30-second reduced cooldown, deals 30% more damage, and standard over time effect applies to 4 additional enemies. So it's now just a 1-minute cooldown. So I'll be able to hunt a lot more often now. Get back in here! The demon hunter is back with your herbs! Hi, welcome back! Did you find them all?
I don't talk to strangers. Go, Kinye! Go, Kinye!
All in perfect condition. Maybe you should be the apprentice instead. You'll do it by yourself next time. Yes. Yes, Papa. Some of these are not long quest lines at all, but I do appreciate that they're just kind of like little short quests, or like you're just kind of helping some folks out in this town. Brother, is that you? I heard Mother died. Who is this blood elf? I didn't think that you'd show up. They came here to help with the ceremony. To help or to make sure that we play nice and don't kill each other? Look, I can do both. Is that alright with you? Now, hold on. Just give me a second here, okay? I got some skinning to do. I am, after all, also there's some carcass... What? No, never mind. But okay then. I'll have to deal with the boars in just a moment here.
These are our money lands.
My younger brother left us when I was just coming of age. He sent word that he would come and help, but we did not part on good terms. But here he is, after all this time.
The Amani need help.
Isken left us many years ago. Prepared maybe tense, but at least we won't have to do it alone. First we need to collect the spores of the weeping mushrooms. You can get them from the mushrooms or the boars. I'll be using them to create incense for the ritual. Be careful. The boars might be unhappy when we take their food.
Zojara may trust you, but I don't. These are our money lands.
Be careful picking the spores. You don't want to anger the boars. I see some things never change. Mother never gave me a chance to make mistakes, and neither did you. You are my little brother. It was my duty to protect you. Did you consider how guilty I felt when you were punished for my mistakes? No. But I still look at each scar that I saved you from with pride. I'm gonna save my sharpened knife skill for when we encounter something else like really important, like a rare. Alright, so the spores are collected. I still need to get some more boars, though. Alright, my skinning's at 95. We're probably going to hit our skinning cap.
It's the Gokinye.
They're called weeping spores because when they burn, they make your eyes water. The spores give our warriors a good excuse if they are too cowardly to admit their feelings at the fire.
The Amani need help,
I asked for you
but
to
not from you.
for your help without telling you about my mother, how my mother treated my brother and me. I don't speak much about my family. I learned not to. I still don't understand why she was the way she was. Maybe something happened to her. Something that caused all that pain. Maybe pain and chaos were all that she knew herself. But in the tribe, she inspired many. At least, she can remain a mother to them.
Oraka.
Next, we need to
Jara
collect
has
sinew
spoken
from
of you.
giants. The sinew makes sure that the bonfire is not going to fall apart. And the act of risking your life against a powerful foe honors the fallen. I am a tested warrior, so do not worry for me. But please make sure that Izken does not come to harm from the giants.
Go back where you came from.
How is life in the woods? Fine, actually. I have a good life now.
Go away. Finally taking.
Yay! Midnight Skinner's shop sign. Nice. I'm sure y'all understand, getting what I can this early on actually does matter. As opposed to having to buy a bunch of them on the auction house. It's going to save me some gold.
The Amani need help, but not from you.
Yeah, we'll see how you feel if I help you get your Loa back. Looks like we gotta go this way for where the giants are. There they are. There's the mammoths. It's like, hey man, hey Manny. After I left, did she ever get better? No, she got worse. But to be honest, I was glad when you left us. Because you didn't have to fix my mistakes anymore. Because I knew that she couldn't reach you. Now what is this? Honored Warrior's Cache. In a small cave in the tree, in order to open this treasure, you have to collect 4 items that are dropped by spirits that spawn when interacting with a Honored Warrior's urn. Enable the guidance icon to see where to find them. Ah. Oh, they're all over the place. All over the map. Wow. Okay. It's like, yeah, it's there, but you gotta make sure you go do all this other stuff, right? What? What, Krillic? What? I just found the Argentina. There we go.
It's the Gokinye.
Alright, the Sinew of Mountain Giants is a strong building material, but we only use it for this one purpose, because it's dangerous to get, and there are not enough giants.
Oraka,
At
Zujara
first-
has spoken of you.
At first, when these can lift us, I thought Mother didn't care. Even at her deathbed, she never once mentioned him. But she felt guilty when he left her. Her tantrums towards me carried the shame, I think. I wish she could have admitted it, but I knew that would never happen. Our tribe sees Mother as unstoppable, fearless. But sometimes it's what's inside that's hardest to face.
These are our money lands.
Next, we need to collect the logs for our bonfire. Kansha, the large tree at the end of the valley, was infected with poison from a stray arrow long ago. She's quite tough. To survive, she sheds her branches regularly. In a way, Kansha has become a regular part of our rituals. Her strong wood burns warm and hot like our money blood. It is perfect for bonfires.
Go back where you came from.
I just realized we have a new log for the month. Ooh. A mount. A flying quilt.
I have many lucky doos.
I may not have gotten all
right?
the stuff for the previous month, but
Good fortune to our friends.
I'm not really that broken up about it, if I'll be entirely honest. How did she
Go
die?
away.
She got sick. We knew the end was coming and it was just a matter of when. Did she have any final words? Just competent lies. It does mark the mammoth as a good source for, like, materials, so... Ow! Oh my gosh, that did a lot of damage to me. Wow! Like, I'll be entirely honest, I was not expecting that.
Zujara has spoken of you. It's the Gokinye.
Do not worry for Kansha. She has outlived generations of trolls, and the druids say that she'll survive many more.
Go away.
Kansha's been a long-time friend, and I spend many of my nights resting here under my pines when I can't go home. Our tribe warns folks to be watching for her fallen branches, but it never hit me. Not one scar bruise came from her.
These are our money.
Ahead is an old shrine. Nobody knows anymore what we worshipped there or why, but it was a place that my mother loved. It would honor her if we put a stone from it on the pyre with her.
Now go.
This walk is too long, father. The ocean's boring. It isn't about the destination, Tessa. Maybe it could be. We could go someplace fun. Hold on, we gotta go grab this cash first. There it is. There's also apparently one down there. Oh, oh. It's up here. You always gotta pay attention to the arrows on the minimap. There it is. Very nice. A slumbering bear. Oh, because I'm against a hill. Wow. Why are we even honoring her like this? The tribe still loves her. You never told them? They never believed me.
The Amani need help, but not from you.
We both know that the shrine is a place that pleased her mother. I can't say that she knew that much about us.
These are Amani land.
The others in the tribe still revere mother and mourn her death, but since she died, I've mostly just been missing Isken. She drove my brother away, but her death has brought him back, at least for this ritual.
Go away.
Now we set up the bonfire to burn the body. Destroying the body means it cannot be used by the vile branch for evil, and make sure that the spirit finds rest. It still chills me how quiet she is now. The tribe should be gathered down at the funerary coast.
Zojara may trust you, but I don't.
Let me just double check really quickly here. There we go. Just want to make sure that the sound is actually working. A chitterfang. A giant rat. Whee! First we placed the stone, a symbol of her life. Fitting for some, she was the rock. For us, she was cold as stone. The sinew will keep the logs together until the fire dies. It's very strong. Reminds me of my sister. Kancha dropped these branches to be free of old poison. I hope this spire can do the same for us. And now we tell Defire any regrets we had, anything we never got to tell her in life. Pay your respects. I'm sorry I left you with her. I'm sorry I never gave you the chance to help me.
Oraka, Zojara has spoken of you.
Thank you for helping us on this journey. I didn't think Yizken would come, and he didn't think he'd be welcome. I think Yizken and I realize now, the worst trick that our mother pulled was pitting us against each other.
Watch yourself.
I'm hosting a hunt next month in my neck of the woods. Maybe you could join us? You sure I'd be welcome? It's a family hunt, and your family Actually, it's your niece's first hunt. She smiles. My niece? Yeah, I'll be there. Our own little Emberwing hatchling. Very cute. Alright. The Reventusk at risk. Tanaji, please take these baskets to the Overlook while Naktek scouts the prowl, and make sure that the children and elders eat first. There are barely any crabs in here, and they look a little sick, but this better than nothing.
It's the Gokinye.
So, word of our famine has spread? There's no denying it.
Go back where you came from.
Oh my gosh. So that's what you could get from the Pepe and the Argentina. The rumors are true. No matter what we try, we aren't netting in as many crabs as before. And the ones we do catch taste wrong, even making some of my people sick. I succeeded in my mother's position as head river walker after losing her to the Twilight's Blade. Dealing with this famine, my new duties, and my grief, it's so much for me to bear. This is the area where we first noticed an issue with our crabs. Can you investigate for me while I make more traps?
Now go.
Tread carefully. I don't know exactly what we are dealing with here. I'll be fine. Wait a minute. This bundle of planks and rope appears to be broken remains of a Reventusk crab basket. It's covered in massive claw marks and has been snapped into pieces. Intentionally and violently, shards of a destroyed void artifact are also embedded in the wood. While the pieces appear jumbled from a journey down the river, the water didn't wash away any of its filth. The shards have completely saturated the wood with the void. Huh. Crab. Wow, you hatchlings take quite a beating. They actually had quite a bit of health. I was surprised by that. A spirit paw. Wait a minute. The Den of you know what? That makes sense. Remember, Nalarak was the Loa of bears. The bear Loa. Void crazed crawlers! Now it all makes sense. Zalatath is recruiting crabs! But no, that's not it? Oh, okay. Never mind. That ends up being the big twist. She's recruiting crabs for her army. That's her prize for opening the Void Storm. Crabs! I'll stop. But yeah, it makes sense there'd be a ton of spirit paws here in close vicinity to the den that would be the one that belonged to the Loa Bears. Crab corpses litter the ground. Some limbs have been torn away and others have been crushed by something large, like a jaw? Or maybe a claw? Shards of some void artifact are present within the wounds, with traces of the void pulsing out of the corpses. Gonna have to make note of this. It looks like the Twilight Crypt's delve was near the den of Nalarak.
The Amani need help, but not from you.
Our traps upriver are clogged with the void. I tried to clean one, but this crazy crab attacked me before I could. I'm glad you made it back safely, Noctek. For now, head back to the Overlook and help with the food. Void-tainted bodies and baskets? And some crazed crabs ambushed you? Oh, this is getting worse. Noctek found the void polluting baskets upriver, just like what you found down here, along with the lakeshore. The void ties all our clues together. Let's follow that lead.
Watch yourself.
I have big crab baskets to fill. My mother was one of the most legendary river walkers to ever lead us, and she taught me everything that I know about crabbing. We lost to the Twilight's blade, and I had to take up the position that she left behind. If I think about her too much, I'll be too sad and distracted to fix this crisis.
It's the Gokinye.
Our traps being mucked up with the void would explain why we've been catching fewer crabs, and why some of the crabs have made our people sick. Please, clean our traps upriver. Based on Noctek's report, the infected crabs sound dangerous, so be careful approaching those traps. You can find the baskets nestled among the sticks, or by bases of waterfalls. They provide a natural disguise. Crabs are easily tricked that way.
Zojara may trust you, but I don't.
While I continue to scout the area for causes of this famine, please harvest crab meat for our refugees. Their hunger only gets worse as our investigation goes on. Since the traps aren't working, you have to hunt those crabs yourself and get food straight from the source. Make sure that you're getting healthy meat, though. I'm worried about some of those crabs being infected with the void.
Finally taking the hint.
I'll meet you near the top of the prowl. We will get to the bottom of this. Well, there's one. A void artifact shard. Oh boy. And there it is in the distance. The den of the Loa of Bears, Nalarak. And I'm not surprised he has not been very vocal ever since the events of Zulaman during the Burning Crusade. I used to just simply refer to it as Zulaman, because that was basically all we had was the instance. But now that we have this zone, I almost feel like I have to clarify or specific, or come up with something else to refer to, the incident. The Zuljin event or incident or something like that. I still argue that Malarak is actually more of the problem for what happened as opposed to Zuljin, since it was Malarak's idea in the first place. I should also clarify that one of the reasons why, I mentioned when we were talking about Zuljin, he had a specific bargain with some Loa. I don't think we've ever found out which Loa it was, but that bargain is what allowed him to be very powerful and have great regen. But when he basically committed the act of cutting off his own arm to escape, that essentially severed that bargain he had, which is why he was never able to regrow his arm or eye back. Whether or not that's, should technically have been the case, that's kind of how those things kind of work. It's oh, okay, you did that. Well, now that pact you made with us is over. So you could probably say, maybe he was a little upset about that, because he probably had no choice, because he was literally trying to escape with his life. But as we learned quite a bit during previous expansions like BFA, when it comes to deals with the Loa, you better make sure that you're holding up your end of the bargain. Otherwise, you're not going to be feeling too happy about that, man. Just ask our good old buddy Bwansamdi. See what he thinks about that, man. Let's take a quick peek in here, shall we? So it looks like this is going to be a dungeon. The Tablet of Nalarak. Loyalty, grit. Those that beseech the bare lower Nalarak must have both. Nalarak, when the mountain wakes, shakes off his slumber. His steps, like war drums, portend death without number. He is called by many names. The Dreamer. Wait, that name's taken. The Mountain. That name's also taken. Iron Jaw. Stonehide. The Unyielding One. The Reventus call upon Nalarak to increase their strength in battle, but also to protect and fortify their dens. As he endures in battle, he makes strong the walls of our settlements and protects our fields and crops. He is celebrated with the harvest. The food that gives our warriors strength comes from the earth, his domain, but also the harsh winter through which the god slumbers. The hearth, our home, our soldiers, harvest, only are made safe and endure through Nalarak, the lower of war. So yeah, he's the lower of both the bears, but also the lower of war. Which is kind of interesting. It's like, wait, does that make Nalarak the god of war? Kratos all of a sudden goes, pokes his head and goes, excuse me? It's like, what was that? Here's the cache. Wait, no, it's a satchel. Looks like there's another one over here. Yep, there it is. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Why was it not using the ability? That was weird. Isn't one of the shrines here? I think that's it. Beartooth. Alright, well, we also need to... We need to slay some crabs. You can kill 2 more crabs. I wonder how good that frog trinket actually is. Like, if I got a better one, like, how good would it actually be, like, in terms of, like, tier lists and such for trinkets? Probably not that much, considering that you can just find it here in the zone. So I'm guessing it's not going to be very good. I mean, it's nice and handy to have around, you know, just like, you know, doing this, you know, questing and such. But when we get into raiding, probably not so much. That's my guess anyway. There's the last one. Still trying to figure out where this bear tooth is. I have a sneaky suspicion it's like... Is there a cave under here or something? Because it looks like this is the shrine or the totem. But I'm not seeing anything else. Just the totem here. Am I supposed to do something specific? Hold on. Interacting with the urn. Click OK. Okay, so we're also looking at the map here, and we can see there's the Temple of Akilzon, there's the Den of Nalarak, there's the Temple of Halazi, and there's the Temple of Janalai. So we will probably be visiting each of those at some point during the story. I like the idea of this story that we are basically trying to help them reconnect with the 4 Loa that we saw being basically abused in the raid. Like I said, it makes complete and total sense that, yeah, ever since that event, the Loa have left them alone and have been silent, because why wouldn't they just be like, nope. Like, they were killed and had their essence siphoned to be used. So, of course, they were just like, nope, we're not helping y'all anymore. But we basically have to, like, earn their favor back. After what happened with Malakras and Zul'jin.
Go away. These are our money lands.
Oh, I hit it too fast. I'm sorry.
The Amani need help, but not from
Oh
you.
well. I followed devoid pollution trail upriver and spotted a beast before it ran off to its cave. It's an enormous void adult crab. It was shedding those shards that were polluting the river. As long as this beast lives, it'll keep spreading pollution and infecting the crabs with the void. It must be stopped. I'd stay and fight, but I must warn everyone at the Overlook. Please, slay that crab and remove the source of its corruption before it can hurt more of my people.
Now go.
I'll want Overlook. Meet me there when you can. Oh, the cave is over there. Oh, I see, because we can actually see the trail of it right over here. Gotcha. There you are. There we go. Thank you. Did you face the giant crab in battle? Is it still polluting the prowl?
Oraka, Zojara has spoken of you. These are our money lands.
So, the Twilight's blade hasn't just hurt the Reventus, but our wildlife as well? Oh, we must keep an eye on the cultists and protect Nalarak's prowl from their pollution. The health of our people and our crabs is my top priority. Seeing my people starve under my watch filled me with rage and guilt, like I was tarnishing my mother's memory as head Riverwalker. Your aid has helped me become the leader my Riverwalkers need. Thank you. You're forever welcome with the Reventusk.
Go back where you came from.
Okay, that's a, That's not really an upgrade, replacing mastery with versatility. But maybe this early on it kind of is. The stat thing really matters when we get to rating. Not really when we're leveling.
Like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Gosh, it's so nice not to have to constantly reapply my transmog every time I get some new piece of gear. I really do love this this new system they have here. You know what? While we're here, let's go ahead and check out this delve. Let's go ahead and check this out before we head on over there. There's also no... Hold on, there's a cache right over here. There you are. Sealing orbs. Interesting. It's for some treasure, it looks like. Oh, those are the sealing orbs. Oh, it's these puzzles. Great. I'm usually pretty good at these. There we go. Right, so that should be one of them. Twilight Ordnance. There we go. Now this area is very clearly infected by the Twilight's blade. Very clearly so. Alright, that's 3. 1 to go. Here we go. So now, that should open that over there. Which I believe is up here? No, it's a little farther down. Ah, there it is. Ooh, the appearance of the Twilight Blade weapon set. Hello. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Nice little extra treasure we just found there.
I have many, many wares. Many farewells.
So yeah, this area is, this is called the Broken Throne. I'm sure we will be heading here in the story at some point later on. But let's go ahead and check out this delve. Spear Trap. Stop the Twilight's Blade from making contact with the Void. Valera.
One moment.
Your companion has a chance during combat to toss a grenade at enemy target, dealing moderate holy damage with a chance to stun. This has a chance to bounce to a new target. Dolgor Legstuck. Yes, his name is Legstuck.
What's on your mind?
Oi, I know what you're thinking. Aye, my foot's caught, and I'll be having no further discussion about this here situation. Join the Explorers League, they said. It'll be fun, and it's doing good for the world, they said. Should have listened to Gran. We Legstucks are better off keeping out of harm's way. The boys at camp will never let me live this one down. Best be careful if I'm not example enough to dissuade you. Lots of traps in Twilight's Blade around. Watch your step. Alright, pardon, I'll just, step around you.
Very good.
Like, I'll just step around the guy, the leg stuck guy whose leg is stuck. Oh, jeez. We've seen a lot of interesting names.
Your pain, my pleasure.
In Ironforge. Leg stuck is probably one of the first I've ever seen. Like that. I'm just like, really? I mean, like, there were some interesting names in other, like, you know, whether it be like Tolkien or whether it be Dragon Age. So I'd say, yeah, there's going to be lots of interesting names.
Your life is mine.
Just a few more moments, the void. It's magnificent. Praise Zalatath. Uh-huh. There's a curiosity here.
I'll take that. My eyes on you.
Well, okay then. Hello? Clever Saptor. Doesn't Rogue have like a passive ability that's like detect
Your
traps?
pain, my pleasure.
So it's like, oh, okay. I mean, I guess we just get the Rogue's ability where we can see the traps, unless they just were never really, like, you know, hidden that well. But I don't know. Should we expect the Twilight people, the Twilight Split, to actually, like, you know, be intelligent or something?
My eyes on you.
Forgotten Spirit Urns. Oh, the spirits be giving us their favor. That's for sure, man. Aha. Hello there. Oh, gosh. Well, okay then. Wait a minute. Was I supposed to do that before I hit the switch? Can I not hit the switch again? I can't, like, reverse it? Because that's kind of unfortunate if that is, in fact, true. You know? It's like, really? It's a one-time switch? I hate for that to be the case.
I'll take that. Now strike!
sorry. So far, Valera is just not as much fun as Braun was. Like, I know there are some that, you know, that like Valera, but so far, she's just making me miss Braun. Braun was more fun to do this with.
Your life is mine. Now strike!
Okay, that goes away. What about the ones behind us? That doesn't go away, and that doesn't go away. Is there going to be a switch where, like, all these open or something? Okay, that went away. I mean, there's another switch in there, so I would think that at some point we actually can go back in there, right?
Your pain, my pleasure. Now strike!
A fearful ritual mask. Attacks and abilities have a chance to inflict shadow damage to targets. And I be wearing the mask, mon. Oh yeah, they all gonna be fearful of me now.
I'll take that. My eyes on you.
All right. Plenty of stuff in here for the miners and the herbalists.
Your life is mine. My eyes on you.
The Blade Master. Aha, so this is the area where we were locked out from.
Let's talk. I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
This is the first time I'm actually
I'll
going,
take
oh
that.
gosh, this hurts, this hurts. Ow, ow, ow.
I'll take that. My eyes on you. Your life is mine.
There we go. Occasionally ambush your foes during combat. Nice. There's the boss. I don't really need that actually.
More than one way to skin a beast.
What are you talking? I don't even know what that means.
Your life is mine.
Oh gosh, okay. Well, this first time I'm encountering this boss, so I am literally learning the mechanics of this boss here, so.
I'll be more helpful now.
She leveled up and got an ability apparently called First Mistake. Your first mistake makes an enemy that ignores her pay, taunting the enemy and inflicting damage. Okay. The Blessings of Pestilence. This idol proves the depth of your bond with Pestilence. Speak with Dugal at the altar of blessings in Amon Manizar to begin worshipping Matamra. So, would the Loa of Pestilence be, oh gosh, the Chaos God from Warhammer. Also, what's this new one? It still shows Brawn. That's a bug that's got to get fixed.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Let's see. There's Korn, Zinch, Slanesh, and Nurgle. Nurgle. That's what I was thinking of. Like, is the Loa of Pestilence Nurgle? Is this a Warhammer Warcraft crossover where Nurgle is revealed to be the Loa of Pestilence? Because that would make sense, right? Or is Kugath all of a sudden just hanging out here in Zulaman? He's like, well, hello there. I just find the idea of that very amusing.
My magic is potent. Do not test me.
Ah, many dread Matamra, and they aren't wrong to, but pestilence, disease, death, these are natural occurrences. Those that brave their own fear unlock the powerful understanding of how to cure or manipulate these forces. Oh my gosh, this is Nurgle.
That's right. Keep walking.
Unlock any of them.
What are you looking at?
Alright. To our lord, delve into the crypts and see for yourself.
No, there is nowhere you can hide.
Oh, there's a high peak over there. I guess I'm also a little confused because I was like, wait a minute. If we unlocked that, don't we get the option to actually, like, use it at the altar there? Oh, wait, hold on. We also got to turn this in real quick. Unless there's something else I'm supposed to go find in order to unlock this.
Look quickly. It'd be taboo to sell to your kind. Look, but don't touch. Don't come back.
They are so unwelcoming. Don't come back, man. It's like, I'm just here to help. I want to be helping you out, man. Ain't no need for you to be so mean. So is there a separate altar down here that I'm supposed to go find? Really? This thing had to attack me? Really? There's apparently supposed to be an altar around here, at least I think there is, for the Loa of Pestilence. I guess my question is it right over here? Somewhere? Or maybe I'm just misunderstanding how exactly this works. Well, we have to go back to place the boar carcasses over there anyways, but still, I'm just like trying to understand this Loa Blessings thing that they clearly have in place here. So if they have it here in place, it's here for a reason. Unless for some reason it's just not going to work yet until the expansion actually comes out. Because otherwise I'm like, wait a minute.
I got spells that turn your insides to outsides. May there be poison everywhere you step. That's right. Keep walking.
Unless I'm supposed to bring something else to put on the altar of blessings here. I guess it's not quite like the shrines in Zandalar, where you would pick one for a specific Loa you wanted, especially if you play a Zandalar troll, and you would get that specific Loa's blessing as a specific gameplay mechanic. Ah, good. Now I'll take care of the rest of the carcasses.
Look quickly. It's taboo to sell to your kind.
Alright. Actually, you know what? Instead of heading there right now, you know what? Maybe we will. Hold on. There's also something else I want to check right here. There's apparently a treasure right here. What? Maruk the Muscle Fin! What is this? The Mangy Trove. Light's Preservation. Conjure a shield of light that absorbs damage for 30 seconds. Huh. Well, how about that, man? Lots of Murlocs. Murloc behemoths. There be lots of Murlocs around here, mon.
Oraka, Zojara has spoken of you. It's the Gokinye. Watch yourself. Go away. The Amani need help.
Me and
but
Tolbani
not
had loaded
from
the
you.
skiff with medicine, steel, and food to bring upriver to the forward camp. It was meant to be a quiet run. No trouble and no eyes on us. But in the shallows, the Murlocs came swarming out of the reeds, all foam and teeth. They hit us hard, too fast to fight the back proper. We tipped and lost the cargo. I barely made it to shore. Tolbani didn't. I dragged his dart-riddled body here. The Murlocs must pay for what they have done.
Zojara may trust you, but I don't.
While I was limping back from the river, I spotted a few of the Murlocs dragging our food bags through the mud. They weren't working together either, kept snapping at each other, trying to snatch the pieces for themselves. I saw one of them stash a whole satchel behind a fallen tree. Another buried something under a pile of rocks. Greedy little monsters. Think that they can steal from us and get away with it?
Finally taking the hint.
And of course, what I just killed was the quest mob here. Our boat didn't ground on its own. We were fighting the Murlocs, and then suddenly we were in the air. That's when I saw him. One that wasn't like the rest. Bigger, stronger. When he attacked, the other Murlocs scattered. He picked up on our boat like it weighed nothing and hurled it on the rocks. I've never seen a Murloc do something like that. We are gonna keep losing people and supplies if that muscle-bound Murloc is watching the river.
Watch yourself.
Vengeance for Tolbani. I can't wait for my guildmate's reaction to this zone and its quest. Ah, Maruk the Muscle Fin is back up. Time to be killing you for a second time. There we go. Now let's see if we can find these food provisions. There's one. There's gonna be another over here. Oh my gosh. Look at all these Murlocs over here. The classic Murloc sound. And the weird lag. At times when I try to hop on my mount there, it's like, whoa, what's going on here? Alright. Some of them are in the water. Alright, so I think after this, we'll finally go ahead and continue the main story. Since the other quest takes us over there, but I'm almost certain that the campaign will take us there at some point, you know. Let's see. That one right over here. Alright, so that's 5. Gosh, I love seeing, like, the big, wider I-beam after I do that. And honestly, the Havoc I-beam just feels more satisfying to use than the Void Ray for Devourer. It's so quiet now. Is it done?
Oraka, Zojara has spoken of you.
Do you hear that? It's quiet. That is the sound of vengeance.
Finally taking the hint. It's the Gokinye.
I saw the small ones run away in terror. Well done.
Now go. These
Good.
are our
That's all of it.
Zojara may trust you.
I will
but
have to
don't.
take what's left of the supplies back on foot. The boat... It's no good now. The hull's cracked and the frame is split. Won't carry another soul across the water. But it still serves one final purpose. It can be his pyre. We will burn it. The weapons, the armor he wore, everything with him. Vengeance is done. And now we let the fire take him to the lower and to his rest.
Go back where you came from.
He told us it would be quick and quiet. The Murlocs had other plans.
Go away.
I hope it brings his spirit peace.
Now go.
Round 4. May the lower guide you to your rest, Olbani.
I have many, many wares.
I have a feeling some of these may actually be important for some other crafters.
May your feet find good trails.
Share these for the herbalists out there.
I have many lucky doos. You like? Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Princess Tafiki. Fish are food, not friends. Again, Blizzard just loves their references. Oh my goodness, hello? Kiss. Oh my gosh. Mwah. We kiss the frog. And then all of a sudden she becomes a real princess. Oh my gosh, that is the thing. There's various frogs around Zulaman that are princesses that we have to go around and slash kiss to get the achievement. The frog and the princesses. Again, just they love their references, don't they? Oh my gosh. Y'all, look who it is! It's King Guys. He is now the Loa of Murlocs. Oh my gosh, he's back and he's now the Loa of Murlocs. Murloc protectors, Murloc refugees, and Murloc worshippers. Oh my gosh.
I am listening.
Oh, y'all, we have to do this. We have to do this quest line. Can you explain what's happening here? Lois is what. You have to help me. I came here to study the Murlocs of Zulaman, but they were attacked by another tribe and rallied around me when I defended them. Now they think I'm their god or Loa or something. I don't know how to be a god. I barely know how to be a Murloc in this costume. And I'm pretty sure this is a professional no-no as a researcher, too.
May the stars guide you.
Remember, this is a night elf. You can even tell by the voice. The voice kind of gives away that he's actually a night elf in that costume. These Murlocs have come to me, the Loa of Murlocs, to seek my protection against an evil invader. The deep fin have risen from the abyssal depths of the ocean. They have invaded this land and defiled its grounds. I charge you, champion, to defend this kingdom and drive the deep fin back into the sea. Get rid of the invaders and maybe the natives won't need me to protect them and I can leave.
Go in peace.
I have heard your Murgles, my people. Your stomachs gurgle in hunger. The invaders have cut you off from the food that you so desperately need to survive. I will send my champion to gather fish so that you may fill your bellies once more. Or you can just give me fish if you have some.
Farewell.
My fellow Murlocs, one among you was chosen to be my chosen. Don't think about it. She is destined for greatness and is my assistant. Priestess. Yes, priestess of the Loa. Your priestess has gone missing, possibly taken by the treacherous Deep Fin. To showcase my great power, I will send my champion to find and return her to you. My assistant is missing and I'm stuck here. Find her and tell her that I'm on top of the temple.
Del Nadris.
Witness, my champion, whom I have granted my blessing. Go forth to battle on your behalf. He gives us his own version of Mark of the Wild, which increases strength, agility, and intellect by 5%. Oh my gosh, I love little silly quests like this. It's the Deep Fin. Oh, we cannot tolerate this! Let's start heading our way towards this one. Following suit, the first clue found. We can do the other stuff along the way if we want. A Deep Fin Necromancer! An out-of-place knapsack. Judging by the knapsack's condition, it was left behind during some sort of fight. Upon opening it, you notice contents typical of a traveler. Rations, clothes, and papers. You take out one of the papers. King Murgle and I were passively observing the Murlocs of this area when an entirely different tribe of deep-sea Murlocs emerged from the ocean. They began savagely attacking the natives and dragged them into the sea. I shudder to think what became of them. I've also noticed that these invaders have shown great interest in the troll ruins of the area. I'm going to sneak closer to see what they're up to. Oh, hey! A werebear druid showed up to help me. The placement of these papers and the surrounding footprints imply that someone left in a hurry was pursued by multiple murlocs. It seems the attack on the natives by the Deepin, as I have learned they are called, was only one part of their plan. Their other objective was the tombs of Atal Labasi. The Deepin have exhibited necromantic powers heretofore unforeseen in Murloc kind. They are able to raise the troll remains as animated undead. Where did they learn this power? Perhaps from the nearby Vilebranch trolls? In any case, this is no idle raid. The Deepin are raising an undead army of sorts. To what end, I can only guess. The footprints trail off to the northwest. Alright, there's apparently a satchel now up over here, so let's see if we can find it. Where is it? Shabby stockpile. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Looks like the priestess is going to be over here. Hey, over here!
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Assistant Gurgle Gurgle, priestess of the Law of the Murlocs. Oh, this is a Tauren. Oh, thank the Earth Mother. Do you know where King Murgle Murgle is? We were hiding in a small ruin observing the native Murlocs. But when I went to spy on the Deepin Murlocs, I was discovered and chased away. When I returned to our camp, King Murgle Murgle was gone and the invading Murlocs had swarmed the area. I eventually had to hide here for my own safety. Do you know where he went? Did he get captured? King Murgle Murgle is... so first of all, who are you? Oh, I am King Murgle Murgle's assistant. You can call me Gurgle Gurgle. Because of my interest in Murlocs, I was assigned to Assistant King Murgle Murgle in his research. This is actually my first assignment. Of course, in order to remain incognito, I have to wear a Murloc costume as well. You can imagine how difficult it is for a Tauren to fit into one of these. I could barely zip it up all the way.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
He's at the top of the temple.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll head there now. And she runs with the eyes coming out, just like with the... Oh, man. Anytime we get a quest line with these guys, it's always entertaining. It's always really funny. Alright. Now to give this fish to the lure. Behold! Witness the triumphant return of the hero of Murlocs!
What brings you here? Ishnuala.
Are you finished? I mean, it is finished! The deep fin shall trouble us no more.
Good luck, friend.
You found her! Oh, thank you. The law of Murlocs grants you favor, champion.
Farewell. Greetings. I am honored.
Witness the power of my champion. Be fed, my people, and hunger no more.
Go in peace.
Peace, friend. You wish to speak?
I've observed the deep fin kidnapping native Murlocs and raising troll corpses as undead thralls, but they don't push further inland. They take them all back to the sea. I think they're being led by a powerful Murloc who remains safely offshore, hiding from view as it accepts its minions' tribute. We can draw it out. If you put on this Murloc suit and offer tribute, they might fool the leader into showing itself. If we eliminate the leader, we might be able to save the native Murlocs.
We shall meet again.
Be mindful of how long you can hold your breath underwater. Don't drown. I send my champion to slay the lower of the deep. We will be victorious! Now, where is the shabby stockpile that's here? It's marked on my map, so where is it? Is it above us? No, it's not up here. I think a lot of us are like, where is it? Where is this stockpile? Maybe it'll show up after we do this quest, I'm not sure. We rise! A light walker. Vengeance comes. The hero returns victorious, yes? Please say yes, I'm tired of standing here.
Peace be with you.
The leader was a Cobus? What is a Cobus? I mean, well done, hero. You have served your lower well. Now that these Murlocs are safe, it is time for us to be going.
Good luck, friend.
Triumphant hero, you have slain the lower of the deep. Proving that I, King Murgaburg, are the true lower of Murlocs. Now that it has been dealt with, I must leave you, my children. Go forth and reclaim your land. Or not. I think I can spare a few more days to stay here with you. I wonder, a Cobus? Oh, wait, I never actually did the other one. The one back in the Borean Tundra. I'm gonna have to go back and do that to make sure I can have that achievement. I'm not sure where the heck this stockpile is. Unless it's maybe underneath? Is there like a little area underneath where it's like stocked? Alright, whatever. Alright, it's time for us to finally continue the main story. Oh, hold on. A Murloc rare just popped up. Oh my gosh, I barely got a tag on him. Wow, before he died. Woo, that was close. Almost missed it.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
I mean, it's not warbound, so there's no reason, so...
Many farewells.
Oh, there's another one. Hold on. There was another rare that apparently was up over here, apparently. There we go. Okay, so now, anyways.
The Twilight's blade pushed a Gnarlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple. What do you bring the leader
We're
of the
about to ding
Amani?
again, by the way. This path is thick with Gnarlden. I hope they try to stop us. I can sharpen my blade on their bones.
My blood for the Amani. Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
Gnarlden are giants who normally dwell in the forest caves to the north. They would have been better off staying put. Now they are in my way and we are short on time, so they have to go.
Spit it out.
My
Or
uncle,
I slice
the
it out
Loa
with my
speaker,
axe.
spoke of the Hashe when I was a child, when the Loa remained silent for so many years. I do not think he would admit it, but he lost a little faith too. I remember some of his lessons. A chieftain must light the shrines on the way to the temple. The Hashura must as well. Why? I do not remember. But, if it is the only way to get the Loa's favor, come, let us get this out of the way.
The Amani need no one.
I do not know the Loa Akilzon, but she cannot be happy with the Gnarlden defiling the Hashe shrines and making meals of her eagle kin. We gotta let them know that this is a sacred place and that we will not take kindly to their presence here. I may not know Akilzon, but I know the giants. All they understand is strength, the language of Zulaman. Our strongest message we can send is to take the heads of their fiercest warriors.
Go then.
I am the Blade of the Light.
Zuljara regards the Gnarlden as a fierce nomadic people that normally keep to themselves. It is clear by their clothing and weapons that they have a primitive but unique culture. If the circumstances were different, I would advocate for diplomacy, but they are between us and our mission. They cannot block our path or continue to damage the shrines or the nests of the eagles that roost here. We will eliminate those that are in our way. The Omani can choose what to do with them later.
Anaria Shala. I answer to the light. Pleasantries can wait. Anaria Shala. I answer to the light. I don't have time for mind games. I'm not the touchy-feely type. Really? Really? We're still doing this? You are so not receiving a card for Winter's Veil this year.
Shoutouts to, hold on, I want to make sure I get her channel name right. She posted a TikTok of this the other day, last night, and I saw it and I just couldn't help but laugh. But I want to make sure I give her a shout out. Threads of Design. Shout out to Threads of Design. She posted a TikTok of this, and I thought it was so funny. And can I just say, I am so happy that even all these years later, Blizzard are still doing poke lines for these characters. I love it. Absolutely love that.
Remain vigilant.
The Gnarlden are close to destroying the shrines and the nests of the eagles that roost here.
Then we must strike them down. Oraka Gokinye. Watch yourself.
Oh, the shrine is way up there. Okay, that took out some of them. You will answer for killing my kin. We will remember you, demon hunter. Yeah, I'm sure you will. I think you cracked my jaw. Yeah, and then I took your head. It's in here. You dare face me, the Crusher? I'll snap your spine in two. I love that he refers himself with, you know, in the third person with a title of the. It reminds me of the Boulder. You dare face the Boulder. The Crusher! Crushed! The Boulder's gonna win this in a landslide! Alright. Final shrine up here.
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on the move.
The eagles be flying toward the temple at the top of the mountain. Maybe that's an invitation.
I am the blade of the
Good.
light.
Hopefully that clears the path to the shrines and the temple enough for our purposes.
Aldiel Shala.
Ding! Den of Nalarak apparently has now been unlocked. And we get another point in this tree. And the Blinding Veil also gets unlocked. I'm sure we'll see that later on.
You better be worth my time.
The shrines are lit. Now what do we do?
The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me.
Now we're talking their language. Now they know that the Amani are stronger. Some may linger, but when we defeat the Twilight's Blade, we'll come back for them. Keep the heads. I have an idea on how they might be useful later.
Kinde.
When we lit the last shrine, some of the eagles returned to the temple. It could be a sign. Or the eagles are moving in after the Naldin started moving out. When we get to the temple, all we're gonna find is silence, just like always. But we're still gonna try. We should go now and present an offering.
You best be glad I haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
Still, the eagles returning here seems like a good sign.
I love how
I have many lucky doos.
how
to you,
diplomatic
Larry.
Liadrin is being about this whole thing. Remember, she also does not have good
May your
history
feet find good
with the
trails.
Amani. Going back to the days of Zul'jin. Zul'jin, she was one of those that Zul'jin actually tortured. So she also doesn't have very good feelings towards the Amani either. But she's being very, very good about this whole thing. The Temple of Akilzon.
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
Hold on just a second. Where is it? I think it's up here. There it is. Conviction, faith. To follow Akilzon, you must have both. Akilzon, the golden eagle, soars high as the lady of the daytime sky. We call her by many names, the keen-eyed and keening, the golden spear, the sojourner, the mistress of the eastern sky. The Amani call upon her to bless and raise up the line of royal chieftains, to bless the commitments, bonds, and marriages of their people, to find what is lost, improve our sight, clear the skies, and lead the way ahead, and most of all, grant us victory.
Pleasantries can wait.
Hold on.
Speak. Now, Oraka Gokinye. Watch yourself. Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems. Kinde. Speak. Now. I auditioned for the next Trolls movie, but they said I was too tall and too scary. That hurt my feelings. I auditioned for the next Trolls movie, but they said I was too tall and too scary. That hurt my feelings. The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me.
Is the Trolls movie one the only one? Aw.
Anaria Shala.
If Kenduru is correct, it may be possible to contact Aloa by walking this path of Hashay, and be one step closer to ridding Zul'Aman of the Twilight's Blade.
Yes, Gokinye. We are closer to achieving your goals. Let's go.
Wait, I did not mean to... Zuljara, Becoming the Hashe will be a great achievement.
Now you try to flatter me. I know why you're here. To protect your precious golden fields of Eversong. Do not pretend to care about me or their money.
Enough, Zuljara. I admit that my past keeps me from empathizing fully with your people. I told you that I fought against your grandfather. But I did not tell you that he held me captive and tortured me, and tortured and killed many of my peers. That part of my past led me down a path I am not proud of. And, as strange as it seems, I see some of myself in your plight, and want you to become closer to your gods. Now, the champion and I are your Hashura. We will attend you.
You're a funny one. Straight as a spear, but thick as a pango hide shield. If you say that's what guides your hand, I believe you. Your counsel has been good, and you bring strong company. But that don't make us friends. This journey gon' try us all, so we should get going soon. Eh, Hashura?
No response to what Liadrin admitted about Zuljin torturing her. Interesting. So now we place the heads in different places. Place one here. Huh. And the little eaglets start munching on the head. Very interesting thing to feed her little chicklets, as it were. Her little baby eagles. They are hungry, but we are feeding them.
The heads of our enemies, a tribute to our victory.
Well, well, well.
Spit it out.
That voice.
Or I slice it
You
out
heard it
with
too?
my axe.
I
You
did.
better be worth my time.
We got her attention. But now what? I know that there is a trial, but Akilzon is not giving any hints on what it is. Oh, think. What did Kinduru teach me as a child? She is the law of victory, but also of oaths and conviction. If only we had made it to the top when I was a child and I hadn't fallen. Prove yourself to Akilzon with the Zerjar and we get blessing. Akilzon's Gale. Will grant you her blessing, lowering your body mass and increasing your speed by 15% while in Zulaman. Huh. Okay.
Mind yourself.
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
The trial. Kinduru brought me here as a child. I remember. Ah, Kinduru. I hope you're right. For their money!
Wait, Zara! Are you mad?
Well done, Zujara. Kinduru was right about you.
All this time. You were right here. Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zuljin, and that snake of a witch doctor, Malakras.
Yeah.
Long ago, we Loa would choose a champion among the Amani, a Hashe, to wield our power for the good of their people. Zuljin wanted to use that power again, not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies. we would not grant such a blessing. So he had Malakras steal it from us and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now all Amani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes? If you don't help us fight the cult.
You passed my trial, Sujara. You have my favor. Now you just need the others.
Need them for what?
To become the first Hashe in generations. What else? Prove to the Loa that you are not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe, a true Hashe, and wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zulaman.
I had a feeling that this is where the story was going, and I'm pretty happy about it. And again, I've already basically explained this. So basically, Akil Salam just simply reinforced what I was already speculating, that yeah, because of what happened, in the raid years ago, of course they were like, nope, we are not going to come back and do that. Not after what happened. And I love that she was like, she sounded more spiteful towards Malakras than Zul'jin. Because even though, yes, she did list Zul'jin first, as I said, the real villain of what happened was Malakras. The one who literally suggested to Zul'jin, let's kill Deloa and take the power for ourselves. And then basically use the false avatars that we fought in the 10-man raid long ago. And so, of course, after that, they were like, well, nope, we're not going to help y'all out anymore. Because why would they?
You beseech the Loa of victory.
I think the Amani as my children, but children sometimes do go astray. So why did the Loa abandon the Amani? We did not abandon the Amani. The Amani betrayed us. Hex Lord Malakras persuaded Warlord Zul'jin to create powerful warriors by any means necessary. A profane way to drain our power and infuse it into 4 Amani avatars was found. Gokine, like you, stopped them, killing the avatars, Malakras, and Zul'jin. I abandoned my temple, Halazi retreated into the mists, healing. Janalai suffered most, their flame extinguished and consumed by Malakras, and Nalarak became fury incarnate, only soothed by deep hibernation in the mountain. If Zul'jara wants to become Hashe and destroy the Twilight's blade, she will need all our blessings, not just mine. The Loa's bond to the Amani must become strong again. And I would respond to Zul'jara as like, if you don't understand why having this bond to the Loa is important, you never saw what some of the folks that we met in BFA, especially in Zandalar, their connection and bond to the Loa made them really powerful. We saw that on display in action in Battle for Azeroth. We saw it with Talanji, and we saw it with numerous others. Being bonded and having the favor of Loa can make you extremely powerful. Having them on your side is a massive power boost. So yeah, that's why it's a massive deal we get them back and get their favor back. Because they're really going to help us out against the Twilight's Blade.
Victory shall always be yours.
They were here all along. It was my grandfather's fault that they would not answer. My grandfather broke this. It is up to me to fix it. It is the only way to save my people.
I got my eye on you.
And so now we get that as our passive, and I have a feeling that's now where the blessing table back in the town is going to play a role, where we can now choose which one we have while we are here in Zulaman. She smiles slightly at Akilzon's blessing as it buffets her. Kinduru's stories were real. We have the blessing of Akilzon, and the path of Hashe stretches out before us. We must follow Akilzon's advice and seek out Halazi next. As Akilzon is the Loa of ruling tribe, the Amani and my family, Halazi is the Loa of the Witherbark and their leaders. If their Loa speakers are gone, then maybe Kulamara will know how to approach him.
Next, you must seek Halazi's blessing. He is hidden, but his speaker can help you find him.
The Witherbark Loa speakers are dead, but maybe Kulamara can help. What do you bring the leader of the Amani? Go back.
You seem pensive, Zuljara. Are you not relieved Akilzon graced us with her favor?
What is this, Elf? You become my Hashira and you think you can ask me personal questions, no?
Zuljara, I see that something is burdening you. I genuinely want to help.
If I share my feelings, you're gonna tell me how to rid myself of the hot rage and cold shame at what Akilzon told us.
About your grandfather, Zuljin?
Yes. Did my grandfather's rage made him betray the Loa, try to take their power, and cut us off from our gods?
Rage is a powerful emotion. My people were once consumed by it as well. I was consumed by rage at Zuljin for what he did, and sought retribution against him for years. Zuljin, I realized, was the same. He had good reason for his rage, and it festered and controlled him.
Now you're saying I should feel sorry for him? That he should be pardoned because he had big feelings?
No, I'm saying there is a lesson to be learned. Let go of your rage at the Loa and at Zuljin. It will lead you off your path.
You have again given me good counsel, and perhaps we are more alike than we seem.
I can see why the short story was about Zuljara. So this is now going to take us all the way over here to the Mysara Deeps. Oh my gosh, hold on a second, y'all. I just noticed this. So from the Warlord's Stairs, we have this giant bridge over here. You see this? The Sky Bridge. And then it breaks off here. Pieces are there in the water. The Strait of Hexalore. What is over here? What is this place over here? Atal Lutek. Whoa! Apparently, that is a place we cannot go. At least not yet. They wouldn't make a whole structure over there on that side if that wasn't a place that we could go at some point. I have a feeling, y'all, whatever this is, Atal Lutek, we're probably going to go there later this expansion. Possibly for a raid. Something tells me we may be having a raid here in Zulaman. Having to do with something. Maybe even Deloa, but we'll have to see where the rest of the story goes in the campaign. But that would not be there. That would not be there if it wasn't there for a reason. And I fully expect we are going to be going over there at some point later in this expansion. Not sure why, but it wouldn't be there unless they had plans for it. But this bridge here, all the way over here, this is definitely, there's a reason for this. This bridge alone to that area, that alone is a story. What happened here long ago? And what is the purpose of that area over there? But it said, turn back, an overwhelming force coils around, suffocating life from you. An abandoned nest. Hello? Ooh. War Cloak of the Butcher. Hello. Oh, a Weathered Eagle Egg. 3 days. Also, look! My egg I was given hatched into a little Hawkstrider hatchling. Yay! But now I have another egg to wait 3 days for. So looks like we're finally going to be replacing the Rishi wraps with the War Cloak of the Butcher. Farewell, Rishi wraps. Why do I feel like I went to an area I'm not supposed to go to yet? And oh my gosh, those guys hurt. Ow, 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 those guys hurt. Zeljan the Undefeated? Oh my gosh. That's his spirit weeping over his corpse. Oh my gosh. Okay, that thing's about to kill me. Wow.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Let's be getting some health back, shall we? All right. The Witherbark.
You want me to chase that ghost of Aloha when our warriors be disappearing right and left?
I mean, considering we just found one of them, getting back some of the others. I mean, we are talking about trying to see if we can get back Halazi, who was, yeah, the Loa of Lynxes, but yeah.
The Amani never die, but you might if you cross
You
me.
again! And to Elf too! We must be in big danger if Zul'jara's parading you around and not wearing both your entrails. As leader of the Witherbark army, I am keeping an eye on Devile Branch from Diswatch. We came to speak with Halazi. How can we find him? Ha! Halazi! Do you forget to use your ears, Blood Elf? We told you the Loa are gone. Even if they weren't, no one can get to the Temple of Halazi right now. Devile Branch and the Twilight's Blade have banded together to destroy us. We are split on 2 battlefields, and Devile Branch attack my village every night. And on top of that, Artemis. Devile Branch and the Twilight's Blade use them to obscure Halaza lore and the area around the temple. Many warriors have gone in, but none have come back out. Oh, look at that. My guildmates were able to get a lot of the glyphs, it looks like.
That's right, leave.
Devile Branch have caused my people suffering for too long. It's been a long time coming, and now's the time to deal with them.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
Now it's not a surprise in that Malacras's tribe, Devile Branch. Ah, there's the connection I was looking for. Of course, the Vile Branch are connected to Malacras. fell to the lure of hex magic. But that is their choice and a path that they chose long ago. A path away from us. I won't let them live long enough to regret it. What the Vile Branch have done to the Witherbark has gone too long without an Amani response. The mist is not in our way. We can use it to our advantage. We will take a life for all the lives that they took, and make sure they stay dead.
My blood for the Amani.
Kulamara has told me that a shadowy mist has fallen over Numazan. She believes the Vile Branch are behind it, using their magic to hide the crimes that they commit against the Witherbark. She believes that they are hiding in the Numazan crypts. The Hashe shrines are near there as well. We must find our way to Numazan and rescue the Witherbark captives. If we find the Hashe shrines along the way, so be it. If Halazi will not stand with us, then maybe the Witherbark will.
Go then. We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the Temple of Halazi.
Beware the myth, Uljara. It be unnatural, and we suspect the Vile Branch hiding their dark deeds with it.
Well, according to Akil's own, Halazi may actually be hiding in those myths, still recovering, even all these years later.
Raise your weapon to me. I dare you.
You're not the first strange thing I've seen today. Saw a big shelled creature along the path of the Janalore. Amaxi took a bunch of scouts and went after it. They've been gone a while. You think you could check in on them?
Keep where I can see you.
This also will take us towards the Temple of Janalai. Alright, so that's repairs. I was a tad bit curious if there was like an innkeeper here. But, I'm actually going to be taking a little break here, so... I've set things up a little differently when it comes to the music that y'all can be able to listen to while I am away. And let me see here. I think I'm just going to let y'all listen to this playlist I found, which is like basically like... So these are hour-long tracks of specific ambiance music depending on different zones. And so like what y'all were listening to when the stream started was an hour-long one of just the ambiance of Zulaman. Now keep in mind it's mainly the TBC instance that you'd be listening to. But this is Zulaman, so I figured, well, let's just go ahead and chill to the ambiance of Zulaman while I'm away. So I'll be back, man. I am back. I was paying a visit to Silvermoon really quick just to check a couple things. One, the trading post, as well as to see if there were any possible crafting orders that I could possibly use or take advantage of. Unfortunately, there are no patron, or rather, no new patron orders. So, can't really do much about that, unfortunately. So, except just wait. Gotta be patient, I guess. Hey, that's the last one I needed for Zulaman. The highest peaks. Very nice. Alright, so let's go see what's going on over here at Camp Stonewash. They want us to go check on this group. Alright, let's go do that. Let's go check on them and see if they're alright. Oh my gosh, Tortolans! There's no need to panic, friends. We have a letter from your elder approving our study of the artifacts here. A letter? Our elders have said nothing about allowing large-shelled invaders here. You must leave.
Oraka, Zuljara has spoken
Who are
of
you? What are you doing here? Shade Bison sent you? Yes, we're fine, but these Tortolan should not be here.
Finally taking the hint.
Want to hear a story? It'll only take, a few hours to tell.
Oh my gosh, baby Tortolan. That's so cute. These Witherbark youths are telling us that we can't stay here. But I've been talking to one of their elders for months to be sure that we'd have permission to set up camp and explore. I even have copies of all the letters. Can you find Elder Renzen in Witherbark Village and show him his letter of approval?
But I didn't finish my story.
Find Elder Renzen of the Witherbark. There must be a misunderstanding here. Don't move. Oh, wouldn't dream of it, young one. We'll wait patiently. There's a full Tortolan camp over here. By the way, I should mention that I know lots of people love to joke about the meme of the world quests from BFA and the whole a turtle has made it to the water. But I should mention that the female Tortolan that we all remember, the actress who did that, she was pretty old in real life, and sadly, she recently passed away. So, as much as we like to joke and make fun about the meme and such, it is rather sad to know that that voice that became a meme, that she's actually gone now. So, from what I understand, she may have passed just simply from old age, just naturally. She was quite old. I just hope that she passed in peace, But it's always sad when someone who, let's be honest though, no, regardless of how much we like to joke and about it, and how much of a meme it became, at the same time, it did become rather iconic. And anytime a voice that became iconic in a game like this is gone, I feel like we need to take a bit of time to acknowledge and, at least I'm gonna miss her, I'm sad she's gone.
I don't need your help, you young thing.
Do you recognize this letter that you sent? What, the Tortolan was serious? He actually came here and showed his face? He wouldn't stop sending me letters, and I just kept ignoring him. And then I finally challenged him to do what he liked instead of waiting for approval, but he said he'd keep waiting instead. How do you say no to that? I sent him his letter of approval. I haven't given one in years. He has my respect. Dasika is free to do what he wants, but the Witherbark will keep an eye on the Tortolans, as we do all visitors in our lands. I'll let them know.
What has
The
happened
Tortolan
to
can
my
stay for now.
Zulaman?
Rare for someone to be as stubborn as me. Heh. I wouldn't be surprised if we get another world quest involving the Tortolans. I mean, they may even do the same one just out of respect for that actress who's gone. The whole, a turtle has made it to the water.
Greetings.
And that's how the Tauren weave their most impressive baskets. I love that story. Don't you have one story that involves fighting? One story? He confirmed what he had sent was a letter of approval? Oh, good. I'm glad that's cleared up. Maybe now we can get a more pleasant introduction to Zulaman.
Take it slow, my friend.
If Father says that you may stay, then we will let you camp here. You'll be under my supervision. Excellent. Now that we're acquainted, Sikagushu can ask you about your cuisine. Cuisine? Why? I'm a seeker in training. I'm compiling a big book of recipes so I can earn my first scroll. Besides, of course we'd want to know about troll dining and cuisine. Who wouldn't want to know about troll food? I'm sure that Blizzard wants to make a book on food recipes, especially based on troll foods, right? Oh my gosh, Trishi is actually a quest giver. This cute little baby Tortolan.
I like to roll around on my shell. Wanna see?
Wow, your armor is so cool! Oh, have you seen my friend Steggy? She was here with me, but then there were all these pretty bugs and things, and then she just ran off after them. I was too slow to follow her. I'm supposed to watch Steggy. I'm responsible. And now you're responsible for finding her, okay?
Bye-bye!
Steggy's blue all over, like Gushu, but tiny. She needs to eat, so please to find her.
I noticed we were going to do the story, but then all of a sudden I got sidetracked with this.
It's the Gokinye.
Tisika has been asking a lot of questions about the foods we eat. It sounds like these Tortolans like to eat poisonous foods. The Witherbark do as well. There are many foods that we eat that could kill us if not treated properly. Go collect zap gut eel stomachs and blitter skin kelp. I'd like to test this turtle's tongue.
Go back where you came from.
If you can handle the bitter taste, the depths root that grows in the water can make it easier to hold your breath.
Have you traveled far?
The Witherbark say that they have a lot of stories to tell, but I've heard two, and both involved a sparring match. Please, can you ask the Witherbark here for stories? My old bones can't take another reenactment.
Home is where your shell rests.
This... I'm sorry, that made me chuckle. This location is ideal for finding artifacts. Searching through the rubble at the bottom of that lake could reveal many treasures. If you have a moment, you're welcome to take a look around yourself. Bring me anything you find, and we'll see if it's valuable. It has to be at least 2 centuries old.
Come back soon. I'll probably
Sorry, that's the voice that always plays in my head whenever I hear the male Tortolan, is the guy who's like, have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
It's the Gokinye.
Tell me a Witherbark story.
Watch yourself.
It began at the peak of a mountain. A vengeful elf stole an artifact of terrible power. It came at great cost, but the Witherbark triumphed.
Go away.
The heat of summer was at its peak when a vengeful elf stole an artifact of terrible power. The Witherbark were outnumbered, but that's just how we like it. We survived by the skin of our tusks.
These are Amani lands.
On the eve of a great battle, elemental giants tore to the forest. No Witherbark would stand down. They fought until the very last.
The Amani need help, but not
It
from
was in the
you.
aftermath of war. A raging dragonhawk rained chaos down on the village. And no Witherbark can forget that fateful day.
Oraka, Zuljara
It was in the aftermath of war. A battalion of invading elves
Everyone knows the names of the proud with the Bak who took victory that day. Eels. I think she said something about like eel stomach. Hold on. Gotta skin him. And there's the kelp. This is where I wish I was actually playing on like my druid, so I could use aquatic form to just kind of like chill. Although apparently this now just gave me the ability to breathe underwater for a couple minutes. Nice. Maybe we take some time to explore this area underwater. Lots of eels and lurkers about. Whoop, whoop. Gotta skin it. Hold on, what else is down here? A lost money bolt. The wood has been warped by time, faded colors, and bedding suggest that it might have been very vibrant once. A trinket. The material is scuffed, but the color is quite exquisite. And then there is a ore. Something rather unfortunate to lose in a lake. No kidding. There is some kelp we actually do need to collect. We need to also clear this rubble. An old Amani pot. Paint has long flaked off this pot, and a few of the gems are chipped. Alright, so the kelp is what we actually need to collect. The depths root is what's going to allow us to breathe underwater. Okay. All right. It's telling me that the Zapgut eel is probably a good source for some specific leather and such. I wonder which areas are going to be considered the really good spots for skinning in this expansion. Like in War Within, it was the area with all the bees and the wolves near the dungeon, the bees dungeon. So I wonder where we're going to determine that for this expansion. I'm sure we're already trying to figure out like good places and such for gathering when it comes to our
many deals for a friend of the Grummels like you.
Our profession collectors and such for regions and crafting materials and such.
These are Amani lands.
Excellent. Now to prepare it.
Zuljara may trust you, but I don't.
Hello. Welcome.
My,
from
what
me
an
and
interesting
my
find.
humble
There's a lot to
abode.
be learned from an old pot. How the ancient Amani might have prepared food, the kinds of food they ate, and what they valued most a meal. I'll work on analyzing this. You can place those other items to the side. They're far younger than this beauty.
Want to hear a story? It'll only take,
I see they keep clear records of all these battles, at least. Their storytelling is quite strenuous.
A witherbark troll could survive eating each of these ingredients raw, but they would need aid. Together the ingredients would be deadly. We're going to cook them into one dish. Don't worry, I'll show you how to take out enough poison so it tastes good and has paralytic effects. Okay. Start with the eel stomachs. Squeeze them until they release all their juices. Now crush the blister skin kelp. Only use the tip of the leaves. That's where most of the poison gathers. Oh, I have to jump on it. I've brought boar for you to butcher. We'll lather the blister steel paste as seasoning. Now add everything to a skewer. Cook it for a while to bring the two poisons together. That looks good. You've cooked it long enough.
Welcome.
Oh, that
from me
smells sharp and tangy. I suppose now we try it, right? Well, down the hatch. Ah, my limbs are all tingly. Was that the paralysis you mentioned?
Interesting. It had almost no effect on you. That much blistered paste would have paralyzed me for 2 days.
Oh, fascinating. I'll make note of that in my cookbook.
And I'll develop you a recipe that will help you feel the full effects.
Aw, they're bonding. Isn't that wonderful? Hide Gorger the Ever-Burning. Hang on, Steggy.
Sharpen my knife. Aw. You'll be fine, Steggy. It's alright.
Will my shell fall off when I grow up too?
Steggy's back. You really are responsible.
Bring me back some candy.
Greeting.
This old witherbark pot you found is quite interesting. I've made a series of notes on its construction and use, but now it's time that we speak to Elder Renzin. The pot should be returned to him, and he can fill in the gaps in the pot's story. Let's speak with him in the village. I'll meet you in Witherbark Village with the pot. I can't wait to see the look on Renzin's face when he sees it. It's still wild that I can only see this from here, but all the way from somewhere as far as Brill. I wonder if someone is actually testing how far away they can actually see that in the Eastern Kingdoms. Y'all, it would be wild if you could actually see that in Kalimdor. That would be mind-blowing. Like, holy mackerel.
Eh? Who are you?
Sika Krikash says he wanted to wait for you to arrive before showing me what he's found.
Go away.
Elder Renzen, we have found an old witherbark pot languishing in the shoals. I'm here to return it to you. An old pot? You sent me dozens of letters to come here, and what you find is an old pot? And now you're giving it to me? What's your game, Tortolan? Why are you really here? Huh, this pot. It's in remarkable condition for its age. Just like us. Our goods are made to withstand the years, shelled one. Maybe we value the same things. You should give it to your daughter, Amaxi, yes? She has the whole camp trying new recipes. Ha! If I can survive her recipes, it can survive anything. Maybe I'll stop by and get a sample, old Sika. Three hours.
I have many, many wares.
Okay. Alright, let's get back to the main story here. Oh, hold on.
The Amani have been ignoring the Witherbark's calls for help for too long. That ends now.
Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, the Atalaman Delver's call. The fallen scout's body bears terrible wounds, but still clutches tightly to report detailing an imminent Vile Branch attack on Atalaman. Oh, the delve is over here. Numazon Crypts. What is this? Oh, this is the ominous mist that they were talking about. Risen Witherbark. Oh, that's not good, man. A captured Witherbark lynx. Say thank you. Custom Vile Branch. The ritualists are working for Mordoon. I see. I think Alazi's going to be pretty happy about me saving the lynxes. All right. Okay. So anyways. Now, how do I get up there? There's got to be a pathway to take me upstairs. There we go. Here are the stairs. Temple of Halazi.
While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile Branch were blinded by the mist, too. You better be worth my time. Mind yourself,
The
Dim
mist.
Zulaman.
I've never seen any light in all of Zulaman before.
Speak. Now.
Disgusting. They deserve to be brought back and killed 100 times. I hope whatever law awaits them in the afterlife swallows them whole and grinds them with its back teeth. So, Zuljar, let me tell you about a little friend of mine named Samdi. I have a feeling he's gonna be waiting for them. And he's gonna have some fun with them. Hello, Moo. How are you doing today? Glad you could join me.
Oraka Gokinye.
So that's
Watch
what the
yourself.
Vile Branch wanted the Witherbark. To please the Twilight's Blade by giving him more soldiers. Undead soldiers. Obedient soldiers. We've already lost too many.
Kinde.
The Vile Branch seemed to be just as confused by the mist as the Witherbark. Whatever caused the mist, dealing with the Vile Branch changed nothing. And now we must find the Hashe shrines in the dark. Moves her hand in front of her face, testing her range of visibility and frowns. We must light the shrines. Try not to get separated. This will try my patience, but I'm sure that we can use our heads and we will find a path.
Their money need no.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The Hashe shrines will lead us to the Temple of Halazi.
Oh, I'm guessing he's already dead. This rare I saw. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Alright, whatever. Alright, we'll go back to where they were.
A Hashe shrine, like those we lit near the Temple of Akelsan.
Hold on just a moment, you two. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, I need to check. I actually got a response from that creator who posted that short, and they said that the reason it may have worked for them is because there may have been a world quest that was active which allowed them to go down there. I'm not sure which world quest they're referring to, and I asked them, hey, which world quest are you talking about? So I'm waiting for a response. If I can figure out which one it is, and then be able to figure that out, then I may be able to finally show y'all Zul'jin in Revendreth. But I honestly hate the fact that apparently I need a world quest, a specific world quest to be active in order to even be able to actually go down there and show y'all that cool little Easter egg of Zul'jin being there. That's really annoying. I wasn't sure if it has to do with, like, if you have to be Venthyr or not, but apparently it could be a world quest. I'm not sure.
That means we are close. Do you feel like we're being watched?
I can see the Temple of Halazi right over there. I honestly think this mist may just be Halazi just trying to still deal with his, the recovery, healing from what happened long ago. Notice all the various different little cubs and kittens are around, which makes sense. The Loa of lynxes, so of course they would be around like this. Now, before we go to the other shrines, let's go to the temple real quick and see if I can find that tablet for Halazi. There it is. Patience, cleverness. Those who follow Halazi have both. Halazi, the silver lynx that stalks the night, waiting, hides from all sight. He is called by many names. Longear, the silver shadow, the schemer, the night hunter. The Witherbark call upon Halazi to hide them from their prey, to help them outwit their enemies, to protect them in the night, and to increase their grace in dance and in combat. He brings the mist and rain, keeping plants and animals of the forest fit for the hunt. His ears and eyes, like the moon, pierce the veil, revealing lies, mysteries, motivations, and the unseen. Praise the playful lynx, lore of games, of the moon, of shadow, of the forest, and the hunt. I mean, it's early access, Kirli, so yeah, of course it's going to be spoilers. Some have been posting some of the stuff in guild chat, so if you're not going to get spoiled here, you're going to get spoiled in guild chat, probably. I make no apologies. I'm sorry. I know how you feel, because I was going through the same thing with War Within, because I had early access, but I had forgotten to request time off when that early access time came out. So I was having to be at work while early access was happening, and it was eating away at me. I was so just annoyed and irritated the whole time. But when I learned about when the time was, I made sure to try to request to have some time off this week so I could make sure I could take advantage of early access. I love seeing the little poison frog show up to just like blah at my enemies. So many lynxes around. A lynx matriarch. And of course, if we help the Lynxes, that's of course going to gain us more favor with Halazi, because of course it would. Why wouldn't it? All right. Alright, just one more. Wow, apparently some of these guys respawn fast. Hey, Renown 5! Which is great because that lets me be able to have the opportunity to get that recipe. Now I have to pay a visit to the quartermasters with all this rep I've been getting. But that bonus objective was definitely worth it to help out with my renown.
You mean you were saved from the Vile Branch by the mist? Not lost in it?
I mean, that's what Akilzone implied, that Halazi's been basically healing in this mist.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
Finding Halazi and the Hashe shrines has taught me patience and forced me to think through my obstacles instead of cutting through my way through them. I wish Zul'Jan were here. He'd be proud of me for gaining some brains. Heh.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
Who are these people? Where did they come from? Did they find their way here from Numazan? How? The mist keeps you from knowing if you're coming or going. And where's Halazi? I need answers, now!
Your best.
The Lynx Lord brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister.
Huh. Devout of Halazi, Loa Speaker Tobui.
I speak for the law of the hunt.
Halazi told me you were coming. Welcome, Hashura. How do we speak to Halazi?
Oh, there he is.
Halazi will speak with you now.
Kit of the Amani, pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the Witherbark from the Vile Branch.
Despite Zul'Jin's betrayal, I silently watched over my Witherbark.
Halazi, Zulaman is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learned to prowl. You used cunning to see what is hidden. You saved my Witherbark children. No trial could earn my favor more. What was hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you. What would you ask the Loa of the Hunt?
You do not know how long I have waited, little Hashura, for my playmates to prove themselves to me and return. Since Zul'jin and Malakras crossed me years ago, I returned here and have been watching, waiting, healing, hoping a Hashe would come. And then my playmates were attacked, and my litter. I had given up hope.
I will listen for your call.
Kinde.
So the new blessing we are going to get from him is Halazi's Guile. The lower the hunt grants you his blessing, making you difficult to see and increasing your critical strike chance by 15%. Like Akilzon, Halazi was watching, waiting. He never gave up under Witherbark.
You better be worth my time.
By helping De Witherbark, we helped ourselves and passed Halazi's trial. There is a lesson in that. Now that Halazi has returned, we should go back and let Vunzara know. I hope this will improve the relationship between our tribes. And maybe he knows where we can find out how to resurrect Janali. Sometimes it's a little difficult sometimes to pronounce the names.
You're dismissed. Then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, Master of the Hunt.
They will be my prey, Amani Kit. May the shadows protect you always.
Halazi.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
There it is. There it is.
The path of the Hashe. My grandmother told tales of the Hashe around the fire when I was young. Who are you?
I can't offer Zuljara my soldiers, but I can try to help her with her journey as Hashe. Aren't there Witherbark in other areas outside of Zulaman? Ages ago, the Amani Empire held all of the land surrounding Zulaman. These areas were later known to you as the Hinterlands and the Arathi Highlands. We had colonies there, but when Zul'jin died and the Loa stopped speaking, my younger brothers journeyed to the Hinterlands and the Arathi Highlands, hoping to gain control of them and return to living as we always had. We are all Witherbark, but there are many differences between us now. They even worship other Loa. Some of our cousins in the Hinterlands were driven out of the area not long ago. Some sought violence by joining our sadistic brethren warmongering in the Arathi Highlands. Those who wanted peace returned home to us here in Zulaman. Do you know anything that will help us speak to Janalai?
The Witherbark know little of Janalai, but their eccentric Loa speaker still lives at the temple to the east.
The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me.
Eccentric lore speaker. That sounds familiar. I guess they all are like that.
Spit it out.
Chief.
Or I slice it out with my axe.
Vunzara know little of Janalai, but he did know about their lore speaker. If they are still at the temple, that there is hope that we can resurrect the lore. Making Akilzone flee, wounding Halazai, sending Nalarak into a rage, and killing Janalai. My grandfather and Malakras have so much to pay for.
I got my eye on you. I know all about eccentric lore speakers. Thank you, Vanzara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
Huh. I wouldn't count on it. Aw, Peanut. Oh, so cute. I love all the little pets that are throughout this expansion that we can just go around and pet. I love it. Is the cache over here? No, it's over here. What's Walnut doing just hiding underneath here? Walnut, what you doing under here? This is like his Walnut's little private area, just like, alright, no one can bother me when I'm down here. I'm just gonna nap here, no one will bother me. Alright, so let's go back to the Tortolan camp. And then we'll hop on up air. And of course, Janalai was the lure of the Dragonhawks. Where Mehacha? Get to work on them eggs! Looks like Yell got the same hatchling that I did. And here we are at the temple.
The living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself, and it will rise.
Heart, inner fire. Those who follow Janalai have both. Janalai, the dragonhawk that from ash lights the dawn. At birth and at death we hear their song. They are called by many names. The everlasting fire, the twisting flame, the crucible, the searing truth, the mistress and master of magic. The shadow pine call upon Janalai to stoke their inner fire, fan the flames of their magic, fuel their desires. Life and death are under their wings, as are the songs her shamans sing. Janalai brings us life, ushers us through death and night, tracing the sun on its journey through time. The hatchling, the sage, they are one in the cycle of the Dragonhawk lore. Janalai, patron of life, death, renewal, magic, and the fire in all Amani hearts. Notice the coals here. Ow, 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 hot feet, hot feet.
Loa fire of rebirth, I speak.
I answer to the light.
Riddles upon riddles. At least the light is more straightforward than this.
Shorel Aran.
Purify yourself and it will rise. I should have brought Zul'Jan here. He was always good with riddles.
Oraka Gokinye.
The lore speaker talks of fire in the heart, in all hearts. Janalai is the lore of birth, death, and rebirth. Maybe the lore speaker's asking for sacrifice. Hey, Leandrin, how much fire you think is in an elf's heart, eh? Whatever the lore speaker wants, it is either part of resurrecting the lore or part of the child. Let us see what he has to say. What he has to say. I think that seems to be a bit of a typo.
Go back way.
I see the fire in you. Yes. Find more coals, more fire. Renew the living flame.
More fire!
Did he just hand you that fiery coal with his bare hands?
I am the Blade of the Light.
I'm glad to gain Halazi's favor, but being here brings me shame.
Why? We rescued the Witherbark. You found the Hashe shrines, and you are now closer to becoming Hashe.
The Witherbark needed my help, and I did not listen. I was too worried about my own people.
Luckily, Halazi could not help but meddle in Witherbark affairs, despite what your grandfather had done.
Halazi would not let them die. If it came to it, I feel Akilzon would not have let us die as well.
It sounds like your faith in the Loa is strengthening.
Maybe. Akilzon tested my conviction, and Halazi forced me to use my head and not my fist. He speaks madness, but seems deeply attuned to the Loa. Take the call, Ashura, and see if we can start the trial.
So now we have to go out here and empower it. The Snapping Scourge! Why are we keeping it up here? You know, this thing respawns fast since I was able to skin it twice. Aha. So I basically take out these things in order to empower it. Alright, more than halfway done.
Alright, it is empowered. Hold on. That's something we can figure out later, I guess.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need! Yes! The flame returns! The fire of Janalai burns bright! Fly home, mistress and master of fire! Fly!
Watch yourself, lower speaker! What do you bring?
He'd be so happy, man! Watch the flames dance in the coals. A small smile creeps up on her face. She balls her fists and flexes her arms. I think this trial is starting now. Whatever it throws at me, I'll be ready.
Speak. Now.
This old crazy lower speaker's too busy dancing to tell us what to do next. But I think I know. We could not light the shrines on the way to the temple. But now that Janalai's presence is here, maybe now we can. I will take the ember to the Hashe shrines, and then maybe the trial will start. I jumped from the top of the temple of Akizon. I found my way through the mists of Halazi. I'm ready for Janalai's fire. I can only hope that they will receive us after what my grandfather has done.
I got my eye on you.
The coal ready to burn now. Burn and purify. The shrines show the way.
Meet me at the shrine. I will take the call. My spirit's ready for any challenge.
I will stay here with Breck, just in case he begins to make sense, or decides to wander off.
I love Liadrin in this expansion.
Let's see what the flames make of my spirit.
Fool girl, standing with an elf, you shame me and our family's pride.
Oh my gosh! A manifestation of Zul'jin? Without his arm and his eye. I mean, this makes complete sense. This, of course, is one of the big things that she's been dealing with, and we even learned about this in the short story.
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride.
I'm not surprised that it's clearly a different voice. But we of course had to have that kind of...
I wonder who the next one will be.
I have a feeling it could be Malacross.
Come to point out more of my flaws, sister? Why? Afraid I'm a better Amani than you?
Her brother? Now that is interesting.
We are both Amani enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
The flame rises. Rise to the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
Janalai's flame. It has taken the doubts from my heart and given them form. I was not prepared for that. What else do they have in store?
The Amani never die.
First
But
my
you
grandfather,
might if you cross me.
and then my brother. Janalai knew my shame at my grandfather's rage, and the rage I feel when Zul'jin disrespects me. I know I put fuel on his fire by responding the way I do. Maybe that needs to change. I have left my doubt of the lower behind me. I can leave those thoughts behind too, and continue the path of the Hashe. Stoke the coal. I'm ready for the final trial, whatever it may be.
Mind let me face whatever shame's still hiding in my spirit.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
Weak child. You accept help because you fear standing alone.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
No, accepting help has strengthened us. My pride will not be the downfall of my people. What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
Fitting at the last test be facing my own doubt about my leadership and my choices. It felt good, as if the doubt melted away. And I gotta say, I never seen Flame so fit and handsome.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
The coal. It's white hot now, and I feel like there's something inside it. Breck said this was the last trial, but Janalai is not here. What do we do now? Talk to Breck and see if he's got anything to say so that we can understand.
Your best.
Place the coal. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again. The flame consumes all.
Where is Janalai?
Scour your soul. The coal! The egg! It is ready! She is reborn!
Zujara, your grandfather betrayed and killed me, upset the cycle, plunged me into eternal darkness.
Forgive us, Janalai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'jin. A new day dawns. Such is the cycle.
May the inner fire of the Amani never die.
Pretty sure that was a voice I recognized there from whoever it is that's voicing Janalai. I recognize that voice. I'm just trying to remember, like, who I've heard her voice, but like that's a voice I do know I've heard before.
Look into the flame. Find yourself.
Do not fear the trials of life or death. All is a cycle. All will be renewed in the undying flame.
Look inward for answers.
That actually made a lot of sense, that was actually an egg we were empowering to basically help get Janalai to be literally reborn, since she had been killed in the process. And of course, with her being all about rebirth, it makes sense that we would help her be reborn.
You better be worth my time.
So her blessing is when an attack would cause you to die, absorb the attack and become immune to all damage for 10 seconds. Wow! We did it, Hashura. Janalai is reborn and we have a blessing.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
Janalai's trial has made me realize I need to make things right between me and my brother. He acts out at me, but it's because I put him down. I do not think about how hard it must be to be my brother. We should also check on how our preparations are going and if my troops are getting the food and rest that they need. Nalarak's not going to go anywhere. He can wait a few more hours.
The Amani leader.
Akelzon was right to start you on the path of the Hashe. Your flame burns brightly, Zuljara.
Madoru Janalai. I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
The Loa of Fire. Okay. We will return to doing some of these far from the hinterlands, really. We'll return to do some of these other side quests later. Oh, there's a quest for the other dungeon, the Mysara Caverns. But yeah, we'll come back and pick up some of these side quests later on. I'm kind of like enjoying where this is going. I'm wanting to keep on going with the story here. Telling y'all, we're going there later this expansion. I almost guarantee it. I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest if that's a raid waiting for us. And I'd be down for another Zulaman raid. I'd be so down for that.
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our lands.
So many dead. What have you done, Jean?
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Horaga, beloved of Akelzon.
We lost many in our struggle against the elves and the horde decades ago, but we were a thriving people then. Now we are few. Too few. I fear that we Amani and the other forest tribes will vanish if losses like this continue. I pray to Akelzon that day never comes.
May I be raised again on the wings of Akelzon.
So many dead.
The Amani leader welcomes you.
Oh, and now we get the quest to go to the dungeon. The Den of Nalarak, a taste of vengeance. Zul'Jan has taken the troops without my orders. Again! And the number of casualties. And for what? For wood? I want to take his Tuscan. Kinduru will need help with the soldiers' death rites. Help him prepare the herb mixture and pour it onto the fires. My brother and I need to talk.
Akelzon's eye be on ya.
Sister, you return. While you were prostrating yourself before the Loa, I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this Lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice? They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the Lightwood at Atalaman.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, you are relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead.
Hi, Krillin!
And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself.
Greetings.
Hi, Krillik! Now, where is this cache? Oh, wait, hold on. Apparently, it wants me to put the mortar to grind the herbs. You do the death rites here. I thought this was the quest to go to the dungeon. I guess not.
Araka, my friend.
I love my brother. We are as the day is to the night. But even so, as children we were close. Zul'Jan is smart, but he doesn't understand. A victory means nothing if there's no one left to celebrate it. He is supposed to be my right hand, not a pain in the neck. I hope I have not left Zul'Jan without guidance too long to turn him around.
Come, I need your counsel.
Renown 6. We must set aside what Zul'Jan has done and focus on the final Hache trial, facing Nalarak, the Loa of War. The Raven Tusk were once beloved of Nalarak. Legend has it that his Loa speaker was so devoted that she followed him into his temple and his den with the most faithful of Raven Tusk warriors. But now the temple is sealed. We cannot speak to the Loa speaker, but maybe Lil Zhu knows how to get Nalarak's attention. She keeps watch for the Twilight's blade at Torn Tusk Overlook with her guards.
Loa guide ya, Hashura.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zul'Jan. Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go.
Where is this cache? Is it over here? I am not seeing it. Slash Wave, hi Acrylic. I saw you there. I was like, oh hey, because I saw this right here, and I was just like, wait a minute. The Zygor her guides here, and I was like, wait a minute. And so then I saw you stand there. I was like, oh hey, Acrylic's here. Where the heck is this cache? This one is. Is it in here? Because I'm not seeing it, mon. It's supposed to be like right here. I'm just not seeing it at all. Wait, is it on top of it? No. Nope. Actually, hold on. Before we head on over there, let's quickly go visit the Quartermaster now that we've gotten to Renown 6. Oh, this is a nice little convenient way to look at the Great Vault rewards. That's nice. There we go.
My goods are my pride.
Oh, thank you for the moral.
Thank ya for taking a look, child.
I've got over 2,200 moral, but I need more of the moxie to get this pattern. Same thing if I want the, because I could get the books, I just don't have the, the moxie. I need the moxie, mon.
Come back soon.
Alright. I am a little curious, though. I'm not gonna lie, since we're apparently about to do one of the dungeons out here. There's two dungeons. The Den of Nalarak and the Mysara Caverns. And there's a quest over here to do that, so maybe we'll go over here, and maybe we'll do this one first before we go ahead and continue. Apparently the entrance to this dungeon is actually right there. Okay.
I need a good hunting partner.
So,
you interested?
I will not leave my people to die to the Vile Branch's dark rituals. We must go after them. The heart of my Sara Caverns is where the Vile Branch keep their secrets. I expect this to be a bloody trip. We'll have to face the ugliness of the Vile Branch greed and what is costing all of us. We must discover what purpose they have for my stolen kin, if any still be alive. I will be there to aid you, but bring a fierce party of warriors. We'll need it. Actually, I wonder if maybe we should wait until after to do this, because this sounds like maybe...
Step lightly.
Because it almost sounds like we're going to be dealing with the Vile Branch after we try to get back Nalarak's favor. It's like, okay, we got the Loa in our favor, now we got to deal with the Vile Branch who are also aiding the Twilight's Blade. So we have the quest, but let's now just kind of hold off and wait, see if that's the direction that the story goes after we try to get Nalarak back. 3 Loa down, 1 more to go. Also, Krillic, have you done the Loa of Murloc's questline yet? Alright. Go over here, near the bridge, and that's where you'll find that questline. You just got to Zulaman. Okay, I'm just letting you know, if you want to check out a questline involving the Loa of Murloc's, head on over here to this area between the bridge and the village. That's a really fun quest line. I think you'll really like that.
I'm listening. The Amani will always watch your back.
The Ravan Tusk welcome you.
I remember you from before. The Gonje and Amani Zar. Is it true that Kinduru made you and Liadrin Hashura? Word has spread that you helped Zuljara along the path of the Hashe, and that the Loa are back. But I have not heard a sound from Nalarak's den. Typical. You came to us last, didn't you? We needed help too. We will, but we need to speak to Nalarak to do so.
On my life, Lilaju. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Zulaman of all that threaten us.
Fine. To commune with the sleeping Loa of War, you must sit at his fire. But all that have did not come back.
Oh, well, so did I, Krillic. So did I.
I hope you be successful, but I wouldn't lose sleep if he eats your face off.
I do not pity Lil Zhao. I was around her age when I took my place as leader of the Amani. I'm proud of her. She's sticking up for herself and her tribe. She gave us what we needed, and I will not go back on my promise of helping her.
Don't go far.
Nalarak is the Loa of War. His trial must be a battle. There would be no greater death for an Amani than to die in combat against the Loa of War. No greater thrill than fighting him. Does it not make your blood jump faster and harder in your veins? Come, meet me at Nalarak's prowl, and we will sit at his fire and face our last trial together. Okay, now we go to the dungeon.
You're still a funny one.
Okay, gotcha. No problem. I understand you not want to have this story ruined watching my stream, so talk to you later. Hope you enjoyed the questing, because I've been doing it myself.
Watching you go through Jean-Eli's trial was unsettling. Are you well?
I am fine. I feel as if a weight has been lifted from me, but another has taken its place. The last trial is all we have left. Or is it? What makes the Hashe? Will I be able to help my people?
I cannot say. I do not know. But spiritual journeys taken in earnest are worthwhile, whether they result in success or failure. I have the light. Coming to it with a sense of entitlement, that was my mistake. But when I came to the light in my darkest hour with good intentions, the light was there for me. Your motivations are good. Now, if you could work on your attitude.
Attitude? You don't think Nalarak will take kindly to me walking up and threatening him with my axe?
Perhaps. But I do not think he would like to be formally greeted by an uppity Gokinye elf, either.
Thank you, Liadran. I do not think I would have made it this far without you. Without both my Hashura.
Aw, thanks, Jara.
Hashura.
Let's go into the Den of Nalarak, shall we?
Zeranago.
I love that Krenna here says, get ready, we're here to support Zuljara. Wounded by Zuljin and Malakras, Nalarak turned his back on the Amani, slumbering in his den to ease his pain. Now the Amani seek to heal the rift between their tribe and the Loa, but to gain Nalarak's favor, those who come before him must complete his trials. Assist Zuljara as she journeys into the mind of the Loa of War to defeat him and gain his blessing.
This must be the fire, Lilas, you spoke of. Sit, and we will start the ritual. But be ready. This is the Loa of War. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Whoa. Oh my goodness. Well then. Huh.
Do not worry about your friend. There would be Hashe, Nalarak, their dreamer. The Loa of War will test their strength. A Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The Loa dreams of the Emanis past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
You know, I just realized calling Nalarak the Loa of Bears actually doesn't make sense since we already had both Ursoc and Ursal. So having him instead be the Loa of War actually does make sense. Very interesting. I will admit, that caught me by surprise. A satiated avatar of starvation? Look at this guy. Huh. The spirit of hunger. What is Hucksworth doing over there? Starvation effigy. Insatiable hunger. Sure. Ah. Gather food and offer them to avatars of starvation to satiate their hunger. Oh, I get it. Okay. So that's why we're being directed to go after these berries, because we're going to offer them to those... Okay, now this makes sense. Well, this is going to be a very interesting dungeon to do in Mythic Plus. It's interesting that there are spirits of hunger, but also spirits of starvation. Very interesting. And these spirits of hunger have a lot of health. Either that or my other DPS are just not really doing anything, just let me do all the work. But they also do that right there in Feast of Misery, where they are clearly draining health and getting health back. Okay, well, let's see. I have one of these. Let's see if I can do this now. Satiated Avatar of Starvation. Okay. Wait.
Well done. You just might survive.
Huh. Thanks. Barrel of apples. Oh my gosh. Oh man, the follower dungeon, they just do their own thing, I guess. Cause I'm like, why are y'all not over here helping me? Carrying supplies for an avatar of starvation. And I'm dead. Well, we pulled too much. My fault, I guess. But of course, I wasn't expecting them to just pull other stuff, because I'm trying to run by some of that stuff, and then they decide to go ahead and do that. I'm like, what are y'all doing? But apparently we have to fight these things. I don't want to, but apparently we have to. I can also understand why this very kind of thing, you know, with the whole them being bots and such, why this actually would turn some people away. I saw somebody comment this in a Discord server that they did a dungeon with bots by themselves, and for them it was one of the most depressing things they ever experienced in this game, because, you know, it was one of those that they longed for the days when they would do dungeons for hours with, you know, friends and such, you know. Insatiable hunger. What? Wait, so is this like... It just keeps on stacking, doesn't go away? No, it eventually went away. Well, this is already taking quite a while, and I can already see a lot of people are probably not going to like this, unless they're going to have to really try to take the time to figure out what the actual decent, correct path is. Because with all this stuff here, and us having to do this little game involving, like, getting this stuff, it's like, you know, I can see a lot of people probably not liking this. But going back to what I was saying about the comment, it's one of those where it's like, okay, I get what you're trying to say, but at the same time, that's somebody who needs to understand that the game has changed differently. And yeah, it may not be like what you want it to be all that much, but it's also better in other ways. But of course, what they're really wanting is, of course, it's the same usual thing I've always kept hearing. They're wanting nostalgia, and they're wanting it to be nothing but the social sandbox that it was originally, not an actual, like,
Preparing will help
such,
you in the trial ahead. Good. Resources will keep you alive.
That is one thing that does get a little annoying, the constant pinging by the AI.
Preparing will help you in the trial ahead.
Again, it's like, I see it. You don't have to keep pinging it. I know. Whoops.
Good.
Stop pinging it.
Resources will keep you alive.
I wish there was a setting to be like, hey, I don't want them to keep pinging it.
Good. Resources will keep you alive.
All right.
In the winter, there were those like the Hordmonger whose greed burdened others. The Ermani Hashe used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe.
Driven by voracious greed, the gluttonous hoard-monger fiercely defends the stashes of food and supplies that he has stolen from nearby troll tribes. Nalarak's first trial is to eliminate him before the tribes go hungry. Impel at all costs. Visibility. Upon reaching, he tosses spot supplies out there. Okay. Interesting. Move! I know. Aha. Okay, so he goes to one of those so he can eat. And then he gets spoiled supplies, where he tosses the mushrooms around the area. And we just want to avoid that, right? Okay. That doesn't seem bad. And now there's the third reserves that he's going to eat to empower himself.
Well done. Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now.
Okay. The storm approaches. So let me guess, this is about, like, hibernation? Like preparing for the winter and the storms with reserve foods and such? Ah, that's what's casting this. And of course, we have to fight through all this trash in order to even get there, so yeah. Well, this is going to be just really annoying to do, just fighting this trash, but also having to avoid the cast from that thing. Let's see if we can actually get across without my... Oh, okay, we made him disappear. That's good. I assume we are literally just fighting our way to the next boss, just through all this absurd trash here. Oh, and of course the Tempest is over there as well. The looming Tempest. Of course, the upcoming, like, weather that they would be preparing for.
Seasons in Deloa's mind are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rising winds. Okay. Alright. Frostfang. Frost wolves. Snow it. Harsh winds begin to fall. Oh. I see. Oh, and of course we have to pull that because of course we do. What's my group doing? Oh my gosh, of course. They have to run over here. I guess we have to now fight the trash in this little area here. That's wonderful. Well, I may as well read this now. So we're approaching the Sentinel of War. The seasons can be kind or cruel. The Sentinel of Winter, excuse me, unleashes the harshest of winter storms to test all who face him. To surpass Nalarak's second trial, endure the biting cold and defeat the embodiment of a winter storm. So we have to basically wait for the storm to pass. Well, I guess we may as well, I don't know, pull this trash over here, I guess. Of course, they explode into piles of snow. To slow us down. That's funny. The Avatar of Determination, and it's a werebear. That is actually kind of great. We're facing one of the werebear forms we have that we can get. Oh gosh, that hurt, that hurt. Man. Come on, Krenna. Krenna's just chilling. Come on, Krenna. You're supposed to be helping us out. What's going on?
And we still have... This is a long path for us to get to the next boss. I think some people are absolutely going to... Oh, man. Of course, we're facing these now. But I think some people are absolutely going to hate this dungeon just because of how long the distance is between the boss and the trash for all this stuff. I can just already anticipate that this is probably not going to be a very well-beloved dungeon just because we're going to be like, oh my gosh, this dungeon takes forever to get through. It's so long and there's so much trash in between the bosses. I could be wrong. They could be probably make some changes for this compared to how this is in the story compared to when it's done with players, but that's just my early anticipation on how the players are going to react to this. Of course they pull it. Of course they do. I'm guessing this is where we're going to need to stand for the wins, right? No, they're running all the way back over there. What are y'all doing? There's even a spot right there. He casts Pulverize. Okay, as somebody who also likes playing a werebear in Diablo 4, werewolf mainly, but also aware of the Pulverize build for werebear in Diablo 4, that's kind of a nice little nod. That kind of made me smile there. Oh great, they're gonna pull that trash over there, aren't they? I was like, Huxworth, I swear, if you pull that trash over there, we're gonna kick you in the group. Okay, I think we're finally gonna face the Avatar of Winter. Oh my gosh, we have to fight him on ice? Oh, great.
The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, elder, child beggar, it is all.
Yep, we have to fight him on a slippery, icy... icy surface here. Oh, that's great. Oh yeah, no, players are gonna hate this. Because they're gonna hate having to be all like we're sliding all over the place. They're gonna hate this. Okay, so that's like him just casting until we break the shield. Gotcha. So that is when we're actually supposed to like pop all our big cooldowns. Gotcha. So when I do this in Mythic Plus, I'm gonna have to probably remember that that is when I'm gonna need to pop things like meta and such. And you can even see the shield right there. Like that's when we are supposed to absolutely make sure that we are using our cooldowns. And holy mackerel, that made me fly across the floor.
Impressive. You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
Okay. And now they're both here, probably looking to help open the door. I assume that we now, yep. Now we go through, and there's Zuljara, she's over there. The Heart of Rage. And there is Nalarak. Slumbering in his fitful and battle-filled dream, Nalarak the Loa of War will only test the mettle of the worthy, survive his trial, and receive his blessing, or die trying. I think... Oh, okay. So this may be one of those where, like, we have to protect Zuljara as a dungeon group, otherwise we get punished for it. A grizzled warbringer, huh? Kind of looks like some of the trash we used to face in the old Zulaman raid. And of course, he's riding the... This is the mount I was telling you about. This red one, this is the mount that you got for doing the chest run from back in the day. The old TBC 4 chest run. When Zulaman was part of Burning Crusade as a 10-man raid. Can't get this one anymore. Man, there is a lot of trash we have to get through just to even get to Nalarak. Oh, man. I'm telling y'all, players are going to not really like this dungeon just because of the sheer amount of trash that's in here. Like, I'm enjoying this from a story perspective. Like, this is cool, like, the idea that we are going through this dream sequence so that he can be able to, like, you know... Because, you know, the whole, like, him also having the dreams and such. Yeah, so this would make sense. Yeah, Krillic found out what I did, which is like, oh, you gotta be 90 in order to access it. It's like, oh, okay, fine. I'll just continue then, I suppose. Guys, come on. Don't be afraid. Well, at least those guys cast the Magma Totem and not the old Invincibility Totem. That's something I was talking about when I was talking about Zulaman last night. Was the Shaman that you encounter as trash in that in the 10-man raid. They would sometimes put down a totem that was an Invincibility ward. I know a lot of people hated that Shaman just because of that. Because it was like, really? An invincibility totem? Are you kidding me? Garrick, what are you... So come on. All right.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
I had a couple things to deal with.
Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
Well done, Amanekop. You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
So now we actually fight Nalarak. That wasn't even like the boss fight. And now Zuljara is wearing that hat piece there. Huh. The death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
The last trial is at hand. Ready to test your strength and face my claws?
I'll give you cover.
Away, unworthy! Cannot escape the claws of the War God!
So then those echoes just stay there. So we gotta drop them off like in certain spots, it looks like.
Help!
We dropped those to try and help prevent them from actually reaching her. Gotcha. We're basically tanking for Zuljara at that point.
Cannot escape the claws of the War God!
Get behind me!
Away, unworthy!
Alright, well, so far I think this is actually a really cool boss fight. I'm curious to see how it's going to be on Mythic Plus, though.
The claws of the war. Well done. Your strength rivals mine. Oh, the dream ends.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that. Lower guide ya, Hashut.
I'm a little disappointed we didn't get to talk to Nalarak there. We got to talk to the other three, but not him.
Go on.
Right? That battle, that drill. Oh, I saw you. You are filled with rushing blood, same as I was. I mourned the many Revan Tusk who had to fall, but we faced each other in combat, and every troll in Zulaman understands what it means to draw a blade. So what's next?
You're still a funny one. We defeated Nalarak. Now what do we do? Nanea, but I...
Killed me? For years, we have dreamed the dream of the dreamer. And now, we have his mercy.
There he is.
And you have my blessing, Cub of the Amani. Through the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty. My strength will be your strength, Zuljara. Now rise and receive my favor.
We will return to our people. And when you need us at Nalarak, we will be there.
Nice.
And what's the report?
We won against Nalarak, we passed the last trial. My tribe will sing songs and tell stories of this day for generations. Neck. Shoulder.
Nalarak's Blessing. Nalarak's Pressure. Your attack and spell power is increased by 15%.
Akilzon's eye be on you always.
Hashe away. We've done it. The Loa are at our side once again. Am I Hashe? I do not know. But I do know that I would not have gotten this far without my Hashura. Come, we will return to Amanizar and tell Kinduru and Zul'Jan the good news.
The Amani leader gives you... Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Mordoon for good.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Let's see what happens here involving Zul'Jan.
Zuljara, your brother refused to wait. He took the warriors and he's gonna get them killed.
Araka, my friend.
I should have known that Zul'Jan would do this. A lynx never changes its spots, a snake its scales. But he is my brother, and I thought he would learn. If only he had listened to me just once. What good is walking the path of the Hashe if Zul'Jan leads everyone to their deaths before the Loa can come to our aid? Is there nothing that we can do?
Always got a place in Zul'Man.
I couldn't stop him.
He took them all.
Perhaps we can catch up.
I don't understand. Even with the Loa,
The Loa!
Hey, guys.
The Witherbark come to aid the Amani. The Shadowpine come to aid the Amani.
The Raventusk come to aid the Amani.
The Loa! The back! All not be lost!
let us take the fight to the Twilight's Blade. For the Amani tribes! For Zul'Aman!
Just call me Uncle. You will come back and see Uncle Ginduro, yes?
With the other tribes and the Loa's help, we can take the fight to the Twilight's Blade and take them down. Blood for blood!
Zerinago. With the blessing of the Loa, we will rid Zul'Aman of the Twilight's Blade. For the Amani!
So now is when we're actually supposed to arrive at the Broken Throne.
Vengeance for Atalaman! Remind these invaders this land is ours!
Amani reinforcements! No matter! More chaos and death to please Zalatath!
Hold on. Look at this! The Loa are here fighting too. There's Nalarak. There's Akilzon. I love seeing the Loa get involved in the fighting as well. There's Halazi. And there's Janalai. You love to see it. You love to see the Loa also getting involved in the fight.
The Amani leader welcomes you.
The battlefield is full of bodies. The bodies of my people, but there are more still in the fight. There is time to turn the tide.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
Where is her brother, I wonder?
With the Loa at our side, we can finally break the Twilight's Blade and return to Amani-Za with Mordune's head. The Loa are already attacking the main source of Mordune's power. Summon spears of pure void energy. Go to the Loa and offer your assistance. When the orbs are destroyed, we can move forward and strike at Mordune.
Don't go far. I may have need of my Ashura.
She stops and turns to you, grinning broadly.
Do you feel it, my Ashura? The electricity in the air, the smell of blood and fire. My soul is leaping to join the fight. You ready to chop me enemy down bathed in the blood and make them pay for what they done? Me too.
The Amani will always watch your back.
Though the dead litter this field, I still see plenty of Amani clinging to life. Help me heal the injured. We'll ensure that their reputation for survival continues on after this day.
Fight well.
The Loa have given me power, but still the thrill of battle is what fills my heart.
Spoken like a typical Amani, but I would be lying to say I don't feel the same.
Then let's see which of us feels that real more, elf.
I love that we are seeing the two of them basically become sisters. Like, that is just great to see that the two of them have bonded that much. That's great. So we gotta heal some of the Amani around here while also helping out Deloa. However, I'm a little concerned about the fact that we have not seen Zul'Jan yet. I'm a little concerned. I wonder where he is. Here I was hoping that Zul'Jan was going to be able to be someone we could definitely count on, especially to be by his sister's side. But unfortunately that does not seem to be the case.
Finally joining the battle? Show our foes what you learned from me.
You got it, Nalarak. I know certain people that are absolutely going to love this zone just because of the stuff with the Loa. I've given a shout out to the lore runner, and he's always been big on troll lore, and he loved the stuff with the Loa.
Like a true Amani, Hashura.
Thanks, Nalarak. And I've always been a big fan of it as well, so I know he is going to absolutely love this. At least I think he will.
My winds will scour the Twilight's blade. Destroy the conduits.
I got your back, Akizon.
Excellent. Now our talons are free to rend these weaklings' flesh.
Hello, little Hashura. Come to play with us.
Indeed, I have. And of course, because he's a cat, I love the fact that he's referring to us as playmates. Just like he did his the tribe he watches over. Remember, he kept calling them his playmates. Because he's a big cat. Of course he wants us to play with him. That's just really adorable, honestly.
These void-addled mongrels are wonderful playthings.
He's like, oh great, more toys for me to play with. Alright, now let's go help Janalai.
Come, Hashura. Let them feel your inner flame. Flee, fledglings! Flee from the sight of fire's true strength!
I gotta find more Amani's trolls to heal. I got you, man.
Your struggle is entertaining, but you will die for the glory of Zalatan.
Not before you do.
Do you need protection?
It's like, I believe I'm the one who protected you there, man.
Ha! My minions are nothing more than fodder! Slay as many as you wish.
I couldn't wait any longer for your Loa. If my hand forced yours, so be it. There's Zul'Jan.
Pleasantries can wait.
We don't need magical
Don't you have some Loa to fawn over?
solutions.
Oh gosh.
I'm listening. Akilzan's eye be on you always.
I look forward to Lorthamar's expression when I report back. It's bound to be worth more than my inevitable reprimanding.
Aldiel Shalom.
Oh yeah, no, I can't wait to see Lorthamar's reaction.
Come. I need your counsel.
The sight of the Loa fighting by their side has filled our warriors with hope. They remember that they are Amani.
Go on.
That was good, but I still thirst for more.
And what's the report?
With the magic and their line broken, the Twilight's blaze and losing ground. We must take advantage of the turned backs. I'll lead the charge through the ravine to the Conqueror's Sanctum beyond. Mordoon is there, keeping his coward body safe from our spears and axes. He won't be safe much longer.
The Amani will always watch your back. We need to take the fight to Mordoon. Let's go!
You seek to challenge me? Ha! Your strength isn't even enough to break my barrier!
Mordoon thinks he is safe behind his barrier. He is wrong.
Look at this, all of them showed up to help out with this. What you got to say about that now, Zul'Jan?
Ashura. The Amani leader gives you
It
leave.
ends here. The path of the Hashe, my path, has led me here. Let this fight bring a new age for my people. Come, it is time.
Loa guide ya, Hashura. Great Loa. You helped us get this far. But it must be us that end this fight for good.
Very well. We will remove Mordoon's void barrier.
Araka, my friend.
I have beseeched the Loa to take down Mordoon's void barrier. Without the Loa, we would never have come this far. But this final battle against Mordoon, we must fight ourselves.
The barrier will fall, and then the battle will begin. Are you ready, Hashura? I'm ready.
You're still fun.
Go forth, Zujara. Take our blessing and crush your prey.
Why do I have a feeling that something bad is about to happen involving Zul'Jan?
I will not die by your hand, mortals. Only a god could slay me.
How about a mortal blessed by 4 of them?
I will bring your corpses to Salatath personally!
Not if my blade sends her yours first.
The Amani leader welcomes you.
It is done.
Come, I need your counsel.
Mordoon is slain. The Twilight's blade will continue to plague our lands, but of them, only Mordoon's fodder is left. They will be easy prey for us. And now I will say something that my uncle would be proud of. Let us follow the teachings of Nalarak, the Lord of War. The battle is over. It is time to rest. I can tell by your eyes that both my Hashura needed to. Let us leave this place. We can speak again in Amanizar.
Zeranago. The end. Finally.
The battlefield is quiet. Your warriors must have finished off the remaining Twilight's blade.
Lightwood, Loa, outsiders, even combined, an ocean of Amani blood paid for our victory.
We will mourn their loss, but now we should celebrate what they have given us.
Oof.
Where have you been?
There are so
Don't worry
many.
me like that.
There are so many here, of all the tribes. It has been so long since I have seen us gathered this way. Hashura, this looks more like a celebration than a time for rest. I guess it's fitting that we celebrate Mordoon's defeat. Are you ready to party like an Amani?
Don't go.
You risked much for us, Zojara, daughter of Zarama. Our sacred bond, so long abused, is restored with the land, with your people.
Your faithfulness, your courage, has brought us all together, young Hashe.
Hashe. But
It is so, not by our decree, but by theirs.
I did notice that Zul'Jan was not there, though. Did you notice that? He's not even here right now.
I'm listening.
It did not occur to me that we would be celebrating. Occurred to me that what we would be celebrating would be me. There has been no Hashe among the Amani since before the Elf and Human War thousands of years ago. It is a great honor, but one that I am not sure that I have yet earned. I will strive to live up to it.
Always got a place in Zulaman.
I make one last request of you before you return with Liaj and the Silver Moon, Ashura. Find Zul'Jan. None have seen him since return to Amanizar. On the way back here, I confronted him about taking our soldiers to Broken Throne against my orders. People died that shouldn't have. I asked him what he don't understand about that. He didn't argue. He was blank. His body was there, but his mind? Sometimes he seeks peace in the sound of ocean waves. You might find him on the Sky Bridge.
The Amani. You have my thanks, Ashura. Go, Kinye Ono. The Amani will greet you with honor in our lands. And if you find Zul'Jan, remind him that he and I are always blood, no matter what.
Let's go find him, shall we? The Sky Bridge, huh? I had a feeling that was going to be relevant at some point for some reason. What's going on with you, Zul'Jan? Of course, he is looking off over there.
I'm listening now.
The Amani live in ruins, in the ruins of our own greatness, Gokinye. We may keep to these mountains now, but our empire was once so vast that it touched the seas on all sides. It could be ours again. If only we were brave enough to reach out and take it. Dude, that line of thinking has led other trolls in the past to disaster, pal. You need to seriously let that go, because it drove other trolls to their deaths.
May the strength of our ancestors. We were young when our mother died. My sister held the tribes together with the force of her will, without the Loa. I could never be the warrior that Zul'Jara is. I talk my way through problems. She plows through them head on. We have different goals for the Amani. Zul'Jara focuses on growing and preserving the Amani tribes within Zul-Aman. I see the strength of the Amani, our tribe. We should conquer those around us. Zul'Jara doesn't understand. When Mordoon came, I saw my vision of the Amani coming to life. With the Lightwood, we would conquer the Twilight's blade, and then Eversong. Zul'Jara could not see my vision, but I saw no other way. The Loa? The Loa say our grandfather, the great Zuljin, betrayed them. But why believe them, or my doddering uncle, or any Gokinye? They abandoned us. They abandoned us. How do we know they won't do it again? I see your eyes are widening, Ashura. You're right. Forget what I have said. We have won. Zul'Jara has won. I will go back to the village and celebrate with my sister.
No, I'm not going to forget what you just said, pal. That is not good to hear.
Ashura.
I'm now very concerned about Zul'Jan. I have a feeling that he may end up being a villain later. A simple question with no simple answer. I assume my sister asked you to find me? She knows me well. Sometimes I wish she didn't. Tell Zul'Jara that her failure of a little brother is fine, Gokinye. No. Dreadniks. You have earned that much from me, at least. I will return to Amanizar soon, after I've spent enough time staring into the past. Yeah, I think Zul'Jan...
Zulaman will always stand strong.
I think Zul'Jan is unfortunately going to follow in the footsteps of his grandfather and other trolls we have had to take down in the past. But this is where, like, from an RPG standpoint, I wish our character could be like, pal, listen to me. I know I'm just some Gokinye and you don't want to believe me. But do you know how many trolls I have had to kill in the past that thought exactly the way that you did just now?
Anaria Shala.
Ah, I'm glad I found you. Zul'Jara let me know that you would be searching this area for Zul'Jan, but this land is still so unfamiliar to me. If you have found him and are finished enjoying the party, we should return to Silvermoon.
I answer to the light.
I'll go to Silvermoon, but I will return here to advise Zul'Jara. I feel like I let my past and my prejudices get in the way of my judgment regarding the Amani. You could say that being a Hashura is a befitting atonement, but I feel drawn to stay. Perhaps even to help Zul'Jara in guiding her people back to the Loa. I will go to Silvermoon with you to bear the report and Lorthamar's reaction. If we go now, we may return to, party. Liadrin?
Shorel Aran. Let us make haste for the Sanctum of Light. This report may evoke skepticism in Lorthamar. Best you're with me when he hears it.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be there with you. I got your back, Liadrin. I also want to see his reaction to this, because holy moly. We know the history that both Liadrin and Lorthamar have involving the Amani. So yeah, The reaction for him and Ramoth, and maybe even Halduron, is probably going to be a very entertaining reaction, I'm just saying. And like I said, we'll come back and we will be doing all the Sojourner side quests here in Zul'Aman, of course. Also, this is something worth noting. By getting this achievement, we have now unlocked a customization reward. We now have Amani appearances unlocked for Dark Spear Trolls. So if you want to make any of your Dark Spear Troll characters look more Amani, we can do that now.
I am the Blade of the Light.
To my surprise, Lorthamar took that well. Perhaps we persuade him that the safety of Eversong relies on good relations with our neighbors, no matter who they are.
Well.
I serve Silvermoon.
He raises an eyebrow and frowns slightly. You can tell he's fighting back exasperation and anger. This is a very unexpected turn of events. Yet still more will unfold in front of us, I'm sure.
We shall not falter.
Champion, we have a bit of a delicate situation. The Vanguard of the Light has just informed me that they have taken Magister Umbric into custody. Apparently, he was trying to get close to the Sunwell. I do not have to tell you that tensions are high between my city and the Vanguard. We need Umbric to continue his research if we are to have any chance at contending with the Voidstorm. I want you to represent me in negotiating Umbric's release. Whether we like him or not, we need him.
Use discretion, champion. We need both Umbric and the Vanguard.
Now this I was not expecting. I wonder what triggered this quest.
I was investigating the Void to help you!
We will not be tempted by your offers of help, Void Elf.
Of course, Ramoth is here. Lothraxian's here.
The army will come. The light protects you.
What is it? Respect our customs. There is still much to be done.
I was simply attempting to get closer, a closer reading on the Voidstorm. Look, we do not have time for the distrust of my methods. Can't you feel it? The Voidstorm is not growing weaker. It's growing stronger. The Sunwell cannot maintain its defense much longer. I need to find a way into the Voidstorm, and to do that, I need to evaluate the data that I just gathered without getting killed by zealots. Can you please talk them down?
Do not bend to the whispers.
The Vanguard of the Light caught Magister Umbric getting close to the Sunwell. I had to intervene to ensure that they did not execute him on sight. Lothraxi and I are both very familiar with the corrupting nature of certain magics and their influence. It seems we took very different lessons from those experiences, however. Lorthamar wants to see Umbric freed. I agree with Lorthamar, though I also understand that this is a politically complicated situation. Magister Umbric is not a citizen of Silvermoon. He and the Rendorai are exiles, which means that Lorthamar has no authority. Even if Umbric were a citizen, he is also a magister, and that means he falls under the auspices of Grand Magister Ramoth, who seems to have taken Umbric's use of void magic as a personal betrayal. He's trying to research ways into the Voidstorm. Really? Well, if we do not go on the offensive soon, we'll be destined to fall to the void. Well, Illidan once said, sometimes the hand of fate must be forced. I love the fact that Anduin is actually bringing up Illidan's famous quote in this situation.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you, Anduin.
Do not squander resources.
Did Lorthamar send you? Umbric was once a colleague before he turned to the Void. He was always reckless. You might call it bold, but his approach to magic showed no respect for the boundaries that we carefully established to safeguard this world. Now he has gone too far. Lorthamar wants to see Umbric freed. Lorthamar may believe that he has authority here, but Umbric is a magister, and that thus subject to my judgment and authority. What is more, he and his kind were exiled for their practices. Void magic is not just a taboo. It is fundamentally evil at its very core. He's trying to research ways into the Void Storm. Lorthamar is blinded by his desperation. Yes, we must save Silvermoon and the Sunwell, but to turn to the Void... No! Umbric is not only using the Void, but relying on techniques refined by one of our greatest betrayers. It'll be hard to rely on the Light and Arcane to find a way into the Void Zone, but they will be far more trustworthy methods than what Umbric plans.
We have overcome much.
Glory to the Light.
Our caution over allowing a Void Elf as powerful as Magister Umbric near the Sunwell is warranted. Illyria Windrunner approached the Sunwell a few years ago, and it altered the magic just by her presence. Granted, she holds a dark Naru within her, but I am not about to risk letting a creature so given to the Void that close to the Sunwell. Now this is interesting. I'm a Blood Elf Havoc Demon Hunter, but because of my spec, Devourer, I now technically can say I use Void Magic. And you were summoned by the Sunwell. Umbric was not, which either means he is too tainted or he is unworthy of such an honor. But I love the fact that it acknowledges that because of my new spec, I can actually use this dialogue option.
Remember the mission.
The Vanguard of the Light knows our business when it comes to war with the Void. The forces there are predatory, infectious, cancerous, and consuming. This is how they fight. They wear the face of a friend or offer a deal, and then before you know it, another world is devoured. We have already compromised our legions enough for Silvermoon. Lorthamar is thinking too small. We are not here to save a city. We are here to save all of Azeroth. I have no doubt that this is true, and yet we cannot trust him to give us a path that we can use? Or is it for his own personal gain? We need to go on the offensive, but again, this is how the Void infests worlds. They offer you a hand in your time of need, and they take everything from you. Queen Ansurek, Queen Ashara, Nexus King Saladar, all of these people accepted a hand offered when they were most desperate. We must rise above them. How would we enter the Void Storm without Umbric's help? Our own augurs are researching this. They do not have a solution yet, but neither does this Void-stained elf. We cannot bring the Vindicar to bear her here due to the suppressive magics. Teleportation and flight magics cannot breach the storm. Yet we will find a way in. We must have faith that we will find a way.
In light, victory.
I do not recognize Lorthamar's authority in this matter. This Void Elf is an exile and by his very nature considered to be a threat to the Sunwell and our forces here. Umbric is not a citizen of Silvermoon. Nor are we subservient to the rules of a Regent Lord when it comes to our war with the Void. He may counsel, but not give orders. Tempting. Too tempting. I doubt we could trust a path presented by a minion of the Void, but we need to do something. The Sunwell is holding for now, but this is not a stalemate. The Void Storm will begin breaching our defenses soon. If something does not change, we must go on the offensive.
Careful of the Void's tricks.
Find your purpose. High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric, if you please.
No! This elf has made their allegiance known.
They have. To me. Time and time again, Umbric and his Rendorai have shown their loyalty to the Alliance, despite persecution and distrust. You do not have the time to imprison him, nor the grounds to execute him.
But Umbric
is fond of bold actions. Is that what I heard you say, Grand Magister? Now is the time for bold actions. Release him. I accept full responsibility.
Fine. On your head be it.
I find myself wondering if, when they were making this expansion, if they decided to disregard the book we found in the Shadowlands in regards to all the stuff about the Dreadlords serving not only Denathrius but also the Jailer, and that they actually implanted Lothraxion to infiltrate the light on their behalf.
I can protect you in the city, but the Vanguard will not allow you to approach the Sunwell. Results will change that.
Results? I have no tools, no support, and zealots on both sides hunting me.
If you found a pathway to Xalatath, the Vanguard would leave, to say nothing of the power your people could acquire.
Baladash, Malinore.
Thank you for your intercession. While I prize myself on doing what is necessary for Silvermoon and the Sunwell, I have a feeling that my own patience would have worn thin, and I would have said something that all of us would have regretted. Well, we're almost to level 89, and it looks like our next main destination is, of course, Herondar. So we can find out more about what's going on with the Light Bloom. I am, however, tempted to return to Zulaman, and we continue doing our side questing. However, the knowledge that some quests, like the Paladin Rescue for Sojourner's Eversong, are locked off until you get to max level, kind of makes me think, well, maybe we need to just, I don't know, focus on just getting to max level, and then we'll do the side quests. So maybe we'd just do, you know, the main story until then. But at the same time, there's also this other dungeon that we never got directed to go do. Also, I need to go back and see. Did we take back Atalamon? Or do I have to do the delve in order for that to happen? Because I have a couple of things to get there for my crafting purposes. My professions, anyway. And it said basically continue the campaign until you take back Atalamon in order for those to actually show up. And I'm like, wait a minute, did we actually do that? I'm entirely sure if that actually did happen or not. It might have, and I just didn't know. But we'll see. Because look, guys, I'll be honest, like, I really enjoyed my time there in Zulaman, to the point where I am absolutely down to go ahead and mess around with more of these side quests and such. The Voice of Nalarak, Between Two Trolls, Healing the Spirit, Reclaiming to Honor. A fighter, not a lover, not a fighter. Now, what was that I just flew through? And it looks like they may actually have taken this place back. Actually, no. It looks like that's not the case. Because there's a bunch of enemies here. Actually, no. I take it back. It looks like they did take it back. The Witherbark. Wait, who are all these enemies here? Raiding warriors? Who are all these raiding enemies? But it looks like the buildings have been taken back by our friends here. So here's my question. Is my stuff there now? Oh, there it is. There's the skinning knife. And there's the Tanner's trinkets. There we go. Skinning knowledge and leatherworking knowledge. Fantastic. Exactly what I was hoping for. Gonna start see if I can work on upgrading my capability to make profession equipment, since I imagine some are gonna be needing that. So. Torundo.
Ah, join me, my child.
Okay, interesting. Alright, I am going to... I need to take a break, guys. If we're going to possibly continue more so tonight. Just a second, I'm just taking a peek at Discord here. Alright. So like I said, I'm going to be taking a break. I'll be back, man. back. And I think what we're going to do, before we continue more of the side questing, let's check out this other dungeon here in Zulaman, the Mysara Caverns. So apparently the Vile Branch. Beneath the sacred Mysara Hills, Vile Branch trolls sacrifice Witherbark captives to power their necromancy. Their rituals twist stolen souls into fuel for Raktul, a monstrous dire troll bound in the depths. If the cavern's magic is left to fester, Zulaman will face a terror it cannot contain. I'm trying to remember if it was Raktul that was the one that killed Zuljara's mother in the short story. I'm actually trying to remember that.
Hashura, Orakazul, I am blessed you be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both. I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose. Come, I will guide you.
Intruders!
Rescue my people.
Cut them down! So here's something that the developers need to fix. Yes, Krenna does give us the Mark of the Wild buff, but Shuja does not give us the Shaman buff. Because probably they didn't program that in because the buff was added after follower dungeons were added. Prisoners freed. So we draw the first boss out by freeing the prisoner. So this is kind of like that dungeon in Dragonflight where they were like, "Ah, they free the meats!" Oh great, we just pulled a whole lot more. That's great. Love it when the followers decide to pull more trash. That's great. I wonder if we did, like, we're trying to do, like, all the side questing in Zulaman, if we could actually hit 90 tonight. Sometimes I find myself wondering, what is Hux doing? That he's also not, like, putting his pets on the enemy, right?
Another Witherback. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way, for now.
Hey, look at this. Huxworth is just running around the place. And I feel like that's going to cause more trash to get pulled. You know? I do find myself wondering, like, is there some side quests up in that area where the Witherbark are that leads into us doing this, because we were just given the quest. But I almost found myself wondering, like, were we supposed to go do some questing and such in some certain places before that happened? I don't know.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Alazi's little kittens. Who'll be letting the little kittens go, man? I think there are enough prisoners over here that we can do this, just on this one side. I'm sure this will be figured out by other people the longer this is out. Six of 8, okay. And then there's like 2 right over there, but there's a bunch of trash in the way. Bunch of trash in there as well. Oh, well, we pulled these, so okay. Oh. And after we do this dungeon, we're probably going to do the delve, the Atalamon delve. What is Huxworth doing? And why does he keep calling his wolves back? He is just like all over the place. Like, dude, just attack. What are you doing, man?
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
And they're all the way down there. Great. So we still have to fight a bunch of trash just to get to them. Well, needless to say, I hope that the best path or pattern for this is figured out soon. Because this is, yeah. Even if I try to skip some of this, I'm sure my AI teammates are going to pull some because, you know, they can't help themselves, right? Like, I could probably do this on my own, just fly down here and be like, hey, we're at the boss. But then my teammates are going to have to run through, and they're just going to be, like, all confused and such, you know? Or not, never mind. Hux, where are you going? Hux, where are you going? Hux, where are you going? Where the heck is Austin Huxworth going? Of course, they just pulled a bunch of stuff. Of course they did. Oh my gosh. Of course, the hunter's pet pulled stuff, of course. The old meme. I guarantee you, players are just going to do what I just did, which is we just jump down, skip all that trash, and just fight this. Well, while we were doing this, let me read this. This is Murojin and Nexrax. Murojin is a relentless tracker charged with capturing victims for the Vile Branch's dark rites. Nexrax, a reanimated eagle, strikes down any who resist capture by her master. They must not be allowed to supply souls for Vordaza's necrotic magic any longer. Okay. We done? A sacred lore temple. So I wonder if this is actually good in the Nalarak dungeon, maybe. Probably not. But at least I am getting this critical strike buff just by having it equipped. So, anyways.
What be this, Necrax? Fresh prey? Cut where the blood flow. If I don't get ya, Necrax will. Freeze!
Puts down a freezing trap. So he's basically a hunter in terms of like how he fights.
Strike.
Oh gosh!
Aim for the heart.
And then he does that. Oh yeah, barrage. Yeah, that looks familiar.
Take them down, Necrax.
Get in the trap to stop the charge. Oh wow. Okay, so of course you then use the traps.
Survive.
I do love ways that they help kind of teach you the mechanics of the fight. Like even the AI will yell out like get in the traps. Just to help folks understand what they're supposed to do.
Frozen in fright.
So it's like, yeah, don't trigger the traps. Save them for the other mechanic. Yeah, this is this is actually a rather common thing.
Right on target. Necrax, fly. You're gonna pay for that.
So now they get Bestial Wrath, and it looks like it keeps stacking. So yeah, so it looks like this is one of those fights where you want to make sure that you kill them at a rather even amount of time. Like almost like at the same time, because otherwise they get this. Because I'm sure if we took down Nexrax first, then the other guy would have a buff. It's like, well, Krena, you better do a good job of
A good kill, Hashura. And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
Aha. Yeah.
That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here. If the maker of that monstrosity be here, we must stop them and make sure their creation is put down.
I mean, this is not surprising to me, considering that this is the tribe that basically followed Malacross, who was a Hex Lord. So yes, of course. Yeah. Of course, there's Raktul. And here's the other ball. Or no, that's not him. You cannot stop the ritual. Spirits rise! But yeah, considering that they follow, they basically were the tribe that follows Malacras, it's no surprise that they would, of course, be also utilizing Hex magic just like he did. So I'm just seeing where we are. Okay. Gosh, are we do we seriously have to fight through this entire room? Because that's gonna be... This is gonna be another dungeon people are gonna hate just because of the sheer large amount of trash that you have to deal with. Roxal. I wonder if we just need to take down Roxal and we'll be able to then move on to the next room. Yep, that's when the doorway opens. So
It'd
yeah.
be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Oh, great. We of course pulled all these as well. Actually, hold on. Nope, never mind. I was wondering if they could be dispelled with Arcane Torrent in the same way that the trash in gosh, what's that dungeon in BFA called? King's Rest? Yeah, King's Rest. So at the beginning of this dungeon, there's actually a pack of trash that you can dispel, like right here. And this is why, like, Arcane Torrent was great, because you would basically use that and it would make that trash just go away. And I was curious if maybe it would work this way as well. Current season. Yeah. Because technically that season for War Within is not actually over. There's the Waystone. Oh my gosh. Have to make sure you interrupt that, otherwise they'll just do a reanimation thing. Again, another dungeon that's all about like making sure you are hitting your interrupts on very specific important things. there's so much trash in between the bosses. I get what they're going for with the, you know, with the themes and such. Of course, they'd have this huge necromantic army that they're working on down here. But jeez Louise. There's going to be some crazy pulls and such in these dungeons in the coming months while this is out. I can already tell you guys right now. Alright, so since we're almost at that boss, I'll go ahead and read his thing here. Vordaza. The Vile Branch's Master of Souls performs forbidden rites to extract the soul essences of the dead. She distills the suffering of her victims into raw necrotic energy to empower Raktul, her monstrous creation. Her vile magic and her monster must be stopped. So I was wrong. Raktul is like an abomination, basically, kind of like Patchwork. And Vordaza is actually the necromancer mastermind and such going. That's here, basically. Notice the amount of souls that are still just straight up walking in that direction to Vordaza, who is just basically now using her necromantic magic to turn them into more soldiers for her necromantic army, basically. Which can also then go into Raktul, her powerful abomination that she is just trying to also continue to empower.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster.
Pretty
there
much.
There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Ooh. Hold on a second, guys. I think I need to do my own stretch here because, ooh, I just felt something. Ooh. I think it's because I just kind of like, I don't know, moved a certain way and all of a sudden that kind of hurt a bit. This is why I definitely love having the stretch redeems that you guys can do. Since I am well aware that sitting here non-stop is not good. And it's definitely good to get up and walk around and stretch and such. Vordaza blasts players with necrotic energy while manipulating spirits with rest phantoms to perform her bidding. As the fight progresses, Vordaza invokes necrotic convergence, concentrating soul energy into volatile masses until interrupted.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
Huh.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard. Go, make them suffer. Ma'ako, Ma'ako, Ka, Shada!
Whoops. Oh.
I gonna poison your soul.
Well, we do have a druid and a pally, so of course I got combat rest.
You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
Is that so?
Andakatas no Shada, Kezulo Namrakan, Nehide, Nehide. Enough! You cannot stand against a vile branch.
Oh, this is when she does the big shield.
This affliction hit hard. Go, make them suffer. Ma'ako, Ma'ako, Ka, Shada! You accomplished nothing. Rak'tul will still rise.
She's dead, but her evil lives on. There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
An undead thrall bound to Vordaza, Rak'tul is grotesquely bloated with the essences of tormented souls and necrotic power. Drunk on his newfound power and driven mad by the soul's endless suffering, Rak'tul stands ready to break Zulaman beneath the crushing weight of his fists. So someone over there named Zybion, I think, just said, "Interlopers, you will never reach Rak'tul." Can y'all just hug one side? Okay, so it looks like my Arcane Torrent can get rid of their shields at least, I think. I didn't realize that apparently you can mount in here. That's kind of wild.
Rakul, awake. Rakul, hungry. Where are my souls? What have you done?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
So he has a buff called Death Gorge Vessel. He inflicts shadow damage to all players every 6 seconds and ejects volatile essences. He batters players with Spirit Breaker and Crush Souls, forming totems that soul bind his foes. As the fight progresses, Raktul unleashes a roar, casting players' souls into the relentless masses and inflicting them with Withering Soul until they return to the realm of the living. Totems will spawn at each Crush Soul's target location and cast Soulbind at a player. Soul and Rending Roar applies Withering Soul until players return to the realm of the living. Interrupting Eternal Suffering grants Spectral Residue. Ah, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Need more power! More souls! Slam!
Oh gosh, okay.
Most feast!
There's the totem.
Smash!
Okay. And that does go away, so it doesn't stay there permanently, but still.
Get my hands on ya!
Garrett, can you move him, please?
Flatten ya! I need your soul.
Okay, so this is that mechanic. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh gosh. And we can't run to the other ones because it then slows us down. Okay. And he's about to cast Soul Expulsion, which I'm guessing we need to get back to him before he finishes casting that, right? Otherwise...
Most feast. Run!
Where is Garrick? I don't see Garrick.
Rip your soul out!
I think Garrick is stuck.
Slam! Most feast. Smash!
I feel like Garrick is fighting him, but like in the other side.
So good.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with a bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now. We will always be looking over our shoulders at the Vile Branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you. The Witherbark welcome you.
We'll go turn that in later. What we're actually now going to do is the delve here in Atalamon. Well, I will say, that last boss fight is probably going to be fun to do. With other people. Because we're not going to have... Because Garrick apparently couldn't get back. And I'm pretty sure the players will. Okay, so this is where this delve is. It's right at... That's interesting. So this is Atalamon. Destroy the cursed tomes being used by the Vile Branch to imprison Akilzon at her shrine. Storm Shock creates a dangerous threat for friends and foes. Okay? Valera. Hey, it's Doru.
One moment.
Delor happy with your arrival. Where's the thing to check her? Ah, there it is. Your companion has a chance during combat to afflict an enemy with another entropy, causing them to take moderate damage over 30 seconds. This damage has a chance to propagate a nearby enemy's strength. Oh, yeah. No, use that.
It be the favor
Hey,
of
Torundo.
Akilzon. Hello.
The Vile Branch have defiled Akilzon's shrine with powerful cursed totems. These totems pulled Akilzon to this spot, where the Vile Branch intend to imprison her. Akilzon resists, and her power now threatens to tear Atalamon apart. There's no time to waste. Destroy the cursed totems at once, and slay the Vile Branch before the ritual brings ruin to this place.
We will get through these dark times.
Oh, okay, so we actually go out into the area where Atalamon is. The pulse of drums. Movement speed increased by 40% for 3 minutes. There's the cursed totems.
Your pain, my pleasure. Now strike! Let me get rid of that. I'll take that.
I'm sorry, guys. Valera is just not as fun to do this with as Braun was. Some people thought he was annoying. I thought he was fun.
Your life is mine.
There's a curiosity right there. Alright. There's another cursed totem. No, wait, no, that's an eagle.
My eyes on you.
I was like, okay, let's use this eagle apparently. Oh, there's another one right here.
I'll take that.
Totem right there. There we go.
Now strike!
Your pain, my pleasure. Let me get rid of that.
There's another totem right there. Now we go up the stairs. There's another one right there. Another one right there. Oh, hey, there's a stone right there. Fantastic.
Let me get rid of that. Now strike!
Sound the drums of war. Ah!
I'll take that.
There's another totem right there. And there's a curiosity right there as well.
Your life is mine.
Get the ritual mask back. Alright, that's 7, and it's like, oh, we already have the task to go take out the Spirit Flayer Jinma. He's like just right over here. This almost feels like it's going to be a little short.
Many deals for a friend.
Useful.
Huh. It says she focuses on something shiny. Okay.
I'll take that.
My spirit? What?
Your life is mine.
I'm not really sure what exactly he does when he's doing that, or what it does to me, but crap.
Not quick enough. Your pain. Now strike!
Yeah, that was short.
My loyalties are my own.
Has a chance to gain Sanctum's Blessing through combat. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Actually, hold on. No. Okay, we'll go do this. Gosh, there's quests all over the place.
All made or gathered in Zulaman with pride.
Ding. Hey, Zoljara.
Ashura.
Wait.
The Amani leader gives you leave.
So, John, you're back.
Oraka, friend of the Amani.
There is a struggle inside me. One part believes it is time to observe, to watch the way that my sister approaches our problems, to learn from her. But another part, this path does not seem right to me. It will lead our people to an era of weakness if we don't stay vigilant.
Find the strength in yourself.
So the Hashura did find you, my brother. Why did you miss the party? I know you like to dance.
Forgive me, sister. I do not feel like celebrating.
Why, Zul'Jan? Are you not happy for our victory? For the Loa returning? For your sister becoming Hashe?
I am glad we crushed the Twilight's blade. And I am glad that you are happy.
You do not like that the Loa are back. Why, Zul'Jan? They have been part of our culture since the beginning.
Let me ask you, sister. Do you submit to the Loa, or do the Loa submit to you?
Submit?
It is neither. Can you not understand that our relationship with the Loa is built on trust, not power?
Yes, but what if we become dependent on them again and they disappear? When they left, it shattered us.
They left because we almost killed them. Our grandfather and that villain, Malakras. I don't mean to yell at you. I understand where you're coming from. Our image of our grandfather is hard to let go. And to let go of being on our own. But we gotta work with the Loa and the Gokinye. It won't be like it was, Jean. But I won't let you wilt in my shadow. You will still be my right hand and my brother.
Thank you, sister. I hope you are right.
And I hope you don't become a villain. The Adran?
Pleasantries can wait.
I've decided to return and remain here in Zulaman. Though I've long fought against the Amani, driven by a bloody history of conflict between our peoples, my time here has led to me seeing them in a new light. I know all too well that the pain and hatred of the past is not easily overcome. It is a road that I still walk today. But the only path into the future is forward, one step at a time.
Remain vigilant. Your brother has disobeyed your orders more than once. I know he is family, but should he not bear some consequences?
Hello?
Your brother would begrudge your relationship with the Loa?
Why does it feel like her dialogue is being bugged right now or something?
There you are.
He is his own man, and smart enough to know and face the consequences
Yeah,
of
it feels
his
like her
actions.
dialogue is not playing for some reason.
And what's the report? You're still a funny one.
I'll give you the Hashura discount. Recommend me to Zujara, will ya?
Araka, my friend.
Fight well. I am the Blade of the Light.
I mean, he's got his thing available
good.
again.
Someone
But I find myself wondering, like, can I
Anaria Shala.
get that back? You know? Because I feel like I was robbed of hearing what she said. And I really want to hear it.
Akil-san Dakaru.
A lover, not a fighter. The elders are planning a festival to give thanks to the Loa. I want to ask Namaji to accompany me, but it is tradition that the Suta give a gift that proves their prowess as a warrior. But I am a poor fighter, and the others laugh at me because of it. Perhaps you can help me. I know Namaji has always wanted a Threshodon tooth necklace. The Gnarl didn't make them, but only the strongest have one. Could you find one for me and deliver it to her on my behalf?
You're always welcome among the Amani.
It is an honor to battle beside you.
Are you going to the Loa Festival? Young trolls like me are expect to ask someone that they like to go with them and give a gift to show their worthiness. I want to go with Namaji. Oh gosh, we have a love triangle quest line here. I'm a great fighter, but I'm not sure that there are many other warriors that want to go with her. They'll gift her trophies and spoils, but I'll be different. I think she's like she'd like a headdress, but I have no idea how to make one. Could you make a feathered headdress for me and give it to her? You can find feathers at Akilzon's reach.
Nago, soldier. You got orders, Hashura?
Hold on. What is going on? I'm gonna log out and log back in. Hold on. That's strange. There we go. So I saw somebody that I knew went live, and I thought I had them on my favorites list to keep track of when they're live so I can know if I can raid them or not. But it wasn't showing them live, even though they did go live a few minutes ago. She might be the one I raid tonight.
Pleasantries can wait. Remain vigilant.
Your brother has disobeyed your orders more than once. I know he is family, but should he not bear some consequences?
He has been ignoring his big sister since the day he was born. Zul'Jan also be the grandchild of Zul'Jin, and so he has power. And he talks well. He has followers. Most of them dead because of Mordoon. The rest? I don't want to splinter the tribe again by punishing my brother. Losing his followers and seeing me become Hache. I think that may be punishment enough.
Your brother would begrudge your relationship with the Loa?
We're brother and sister. We begrudge everything. But we also leave it behind. The way he is. It's also my fault. I should not have been so hard on him. Now and as a child.
He is his own man, and smart enough to know and face the consequences of his actions.
They want me to take his head or what? That's the kind of justice we have in Zulaman. I know my brother, and I'm gonna give him a chance to make things right. He deserves that from me.
Telling you guys, I have a bad feeling that we may be seeing Zul'Jan become a villain later. In the same way we've seen it with other trolls in the past. It's just that feeling of it that I just can't shake. Not after what I heard him say earlier. Alright, so there's a couple more quests in this town I need to find. I think one of them may be over here with... Ah, yep, there's one right over here.
I go where Zul'Jara leads.
My name is Dugal, and you are Hashura. Kinduru has ordered me to train you in the ways of Loa worship. Take honor in it, very few Gokinye have earned the right as you have. Beside me is the altar of blessings. You may use it to worship any of our Loa, and you shall receive a sliver of power in thanks. Go ahead now, if you be so kind.
May you always find victory.
Oh, look at this! Huh. Oh, now that's interesting. Taken. This stacks up to 5 charges. Oh. Stun enemies for 3 seconds. To poison your enemy. Guaranteed yield. Blessings of both Matamra and Halazi. But we can get other blessings of other Loas here. We could get the Loa of Travelers, the Loa of Growth, the Loa of Peril, the Loa of Abundance, the Loa of Children, the Loa of Medicine, and the Loa of Subterfuge.
Greetings, Akyazon's favored.
Your spirit is flowing with strength, or you may use the altar as often as you wish, but you can only hold one blessing on yourself at a time.
Loa keep you safe.
There are many Loa of lesser domains here in Zulaman. Seek them out and return here to receive their blessings.
The pleasure is mine, Hashura.
It's Rakan, the student of Kinduru. The altars need to be infused with the power of the Loas every so often. I'm not as surprised I used to be, and the altars are all spread out. Help an old shaman out, eh? I'll give you my totem to channel the Loa's power into the altars, and maybe you can learn a thing or two from the other acolytes and myself in the process.
The winds of Akyazon guide you home.
The Loa will do the heavy lifting to that totem. You just transfer in the power. Nalarak, Lord of War, stubborn and unforgiving, but fiercely loyal to his worshippers. The Reventus favor him most out of the 4 great ones due to his straightforward attitude, as well as his battlefield mastery.
Speak up, child.
Now that we are trying to contact all the Loa, my mind turns to Kulzi, the Loa of medicine, and the madness that surrounds his shrine. His Loa speaker, Sitcha, was a good friend. He healed many war parties of their injuries, but something happened at Kulzi's shrine, and it is full of angry spirits. They attack anybody that tries to get through to them, and the Loa is silent. Perhaps he can finally reach out to the Loa and find his speaker.
Madoru for helping your elders.
Janalai, the Loa of Fire, master of magics and the flame inside each living being. Shadowpine became the primary worshippers of Janalai long ago when an ancient Loa speaker led the tribe to safety because of vision seen in the temple fires. Alazi, the lord of the hunt, agile, cunning, patient, an ideal hunter in all lands and in pursuit of any prey. Witherbach from all over Zulaman make pilgrimage to Halazi's temple to leave a piece of their hunts in worship, including the Witherbach children fishing up breakfast along the shore. There's one last shrine and it's actually right there. Akilzon, the Lord of Victory, Lord of the Sky, the Wind, the Rain, and the Thunder. She's been guiding Diamani since we came into this land, and has remained the embodiment and icon of our tribe all this time.
I fight for Zulaman.
My days of combat are behind me, but I'm glad to be helping out around the village.
Wings of the Eagle Loa protect you.
It looks like there is another quest going on involving the Reventusk and Nalarak. And the Spear Paws over here, looks like. Have you seen any Furbog lurking around here? Furbog?
We are Nalarak's claws. Do you need protection?
I just chased away some Furbog that were acting real strange. They were arguing, then one walked towards Lilaju with his hands in the air. I charged at them and scared them off. They are usually hostile, and who knows what they were gonna do. But Lilja wants to see what they wanted. Our scouts saw them follow the river east to the north side of the lake. Track them down, see what they want. If it's a trick, then kill them.
Put a good word in.
We shouldn't assume that they wanted to attack us, Pelna. They looked like they wanted to help. They could have wanted help, but the village is near. It could have been an ambush. Be wary.
You have given me hope.
It's the Hashura again. You willing to help me, or does Shuljara got you on a short leash? No? Then I got a job for you. One of my guards, Hidalgo, was killed in a massacre at Reventus Sedge. I wish to honor him with funeral rites. We Reventus burned the bodies of our dead, but we don't have Hidalgo's body. So I'm going back to the Sedge to retrieve something of his. We'll burn that instead. My honor guard, Pelna, will not go and says that it is too dangerous. But you'll keep me safe, won't you?
Zeranago.
Hidalgo was left behind in the village. How can he pass on peacefully? This champion will escort me to the village. Stay here and protect the rest of the tribe, Pelna. If that is your wish, I got no choice but to obey your command, young leader. Keep up if you can. Okay. Yeah, we are getting sent all over the place. Darkspawn! Oh my gosh, the Darkspawn I hear! Sorry, only Dragon Age players will probably get that joke.
Hashura,
Stay down! Don't give away my hiding spot!
always welcome among the Raventusk. Oraka, friend of the Amani.
Hidalgo is my most trusted god. He was a mentor to me for as long as I remember. I never thought that he would be taken from me so soon. And then the Twilight's blade attacked us without warning. Hidalgo is the one that saved me from the village. He left his spear and his banner behind. I also left a note he gave me in case he... Bring me those items. With them we can honor his strength and his loyalty, and send his spirit on.
Nolarak's strength be with you.
Look at what these cultists did to Reventus Sedge. This was once a place of peace. This was our home. And they are desecrating it. Oh, I know we're here to achieve Hidalgo's things, but I won't be bothered if you take up some arms against the Twilight's blade. Put him in the ground. Show them the ferocity of the bear.
Always welcome among the Raventusk.
Let's see what these cultists want with the Sedge. I'll stay out of sight, I promise. I won't tell Penna that you let me leave your side. Wait, what? Y'all, I think some of this stuff is obviously a tad bit bugged. But then again, this is early access, so of course it's going to be. Twilight Ordnance, huh? Like, it was just, that was just so delayed, it seemed. His war spear. The spear is adorned with wraps reserved for the honor guard sworn to protect the tribe's leader. His banner. A story of heroic and loyal service is inscribed on this banner. A Twilight Goblin Shadow Mage. His hiding spot. The letter. You got the courage to face despair, little Aju. You're a cub no more. You would make your parents proud. Okay, so I've got a few more forces to slay here. There we go.
You have given me hope. The Raven Tusk
Hidalgo
welcome
is
you.
taken to the crypt. They are saying the big boss, Mishmosh, has something nasty in store for him.
Loa guide you.
By Nalarak's maw, you put a dent in their forces.
Nolarak's strength be with you.
I saw him. They took Hidalgo into the crypt. Hidalgo's still alive. I saw him dragged up into the crypt, bound in magic runes. The cultists say that they are taking him to some death chanter, Mishmosh. The cultists must be behind the death and destruction brought to our sedge. For the honor of the people we lost, root this snake out of our home.
Zeranago.
Anyone bringing violence to the Revan Tusk is a fool. Why does it keep flagging him as a rare? There's actually another quest right here. Hey, help me out of here! It's Hidalgo.
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day.
Who are you? Who sent you? Ilaju? The cultists massacred our village. I stayed behind to make sure that everyone got out. But the cultists captured me and now they say that they got something extra special for Hidalgo. I'd rather not find out what. This magic holding me here is amateur work. The spells to release the bindings are sure to be in the magical tomes that the cultists brought here. Find the tomes and rip some pages out, and then we can piece together the right words to release me.
I'll just stay here and rest my bones.
These cultists think that they are clever, but my mind is sharp like my spear. Oh. Nope, never mind. Ha! He pulled him through, apparently. That's actually a little funny. From death to death. Y'all, I cannot wait to mess around with my Unholy DK and my Demo Warlock, since apparently they're supposed to be, like, really good in this patch right now. A page of binding. I have a feeling you were supposed to go the other direction and then make your way over to where he was. That's just my guess, based on how this is laid out. Ah, much better. Wait, you would have child came back for me? What was she thinking? I'm grateful to see you, but the risk you took coming here is not befitting of a leader. But, Hidalgo...
Hashura, Nolarak's strength be with you.
Oraka, young Hasura. Blessings of the
You are the
Loa
leader of the
be
Revan
upon
Tusk. You
you.
must embody the bear's resilience, even against your own grief. You're right. I'm sorry. I'll make it right to the rest when we return. Hidalgo reminded me that my first obligation is to the tribe. I missed him dearly, but it was not right for me to put my own life or yours at risk to find him. Pelna tried to tell me this. I would not listen. I must be a model for my people. I will allow the bear Loa to guide my direction. Sometimes we must sacrifice the things we hold dear. Nalarak grant me strength and resilience.
Loa guide you.
Thank you for your help. It's time that we return.
Oraka, friend of the Amani.
I stand by my decision. Yeah, I stand by my decision, but I should apologize both to Pelna and Hidalgo. They have wisdom to offer me, and in return, I will guide them through these troubling times.
Zeranago.
After return to the village, it's clear to me that the risk I took was brash. As your honor guard, it's our duty to protect you, same way that you protect the tribe. I won't be asking you to set aside your duties again, Pelna. You taught me a lesson today. You will be a wise and thoughtful leader, Ilaju. Your parents would be proud. I hope someday they reach the point where they can program it, where NPCs can do like hugs and such, because I feel like I want to see the three of them just like do like a big group hug together. You know, like Lidaju just runs and just wants to hug both of them at the same time. And they're just like, oh, it's okay. The trolls yelled at us. Are you here to yell at us? No, it's alright. Let's just say you're not the first furbolgs that I have spent time with. We should have never gone hunting so far away. We came back to a mess. Glad we didn't get corrupted and can see clearly. We meant no harm. We want to talk about Nalarak. A bear showed up that says it speaks for our Loa, but it feels wrong. Maybe with your help we can sniff out a solution. Were you the one that we saw enter Nalarak's temple with Zuljara? I thought so. Zuljara spoke to him, didn't she? That doesn't make sense. The new voice of Nalarak says that Nalarak won't speak to anyone but him. He gave some of the tribe trinkets to feel closer to Nalarak, but the tribe now fights over them. The Ursas think that it's unfair that they don't get any, but the Chosen cling to them. We must take them before more blood is spilled. Everybody wants to fight, even if they got no trinkets. Be careful. What corruption are you talking about? It's a subtle feeling. It makes my fur wriggle on my skin. To see it, you have to look hard, but it's dark and unpleasant. I think it came on very slowly, and now it's too late for them to sense it anymore because it's inside them too. That big bear called himself the voice of Nalarak and has chosen... Wait, what bear are you talking about? I'm not sure. Oh, is it up there? I am noticing that some of these spear paws are hostile. And has chosen some of our tribe as his favorites. He doesn't know what I saw him put dark glowing lodestones in the totems around the village to give his chosen power. Dark power radiates from them. The power smells wrong, not like Nalarak. Our guardian bears get agitated and upset near them. They can smell it too. We must cleanse the camp, get rid of those totems. The bear guardian's noses never lie. Something bad is there. The voice of Nalarak said we'd all survive. Where is this voice of Nalarak? I want to see him. I want to talk to him. Bring him to me! Groffa the Guzzler. I think you may need to I would be like, dude, I think you need to reconsider your title or your name. I wouldn't say that's the best title or nickname to have, just saying. Alright, there's the totem right there. There's another one right over here. What's gotten into the Guardians? Something is harming the spirit paw, but their hides are thick and their ears are full of fur. They won't listen, they don't see it. But can you see it? Fleeg and me went far. We went all the way up to the north to find better fish. Also, we got lost. But when we got back, we saw all the shadows and nobody would listen to us when we pointed out. Would they listen to Nia, the Loa speaker of Nalarak? I think this voice of Nalarak is very convincing since it is a giant bear. It felt special to them. I told them not to trust trolls like Nania. I think the trinkets were corrupted too. I'm glad the trinkets are out of my tribe's claws. I don't know what this fake bear is planning, but it's better that his lodestones are destroyed. So of course this is now who we have to go face. So this must be the supposed voice of Nalarak. It's Chief Groffa. No, apparently this is their chief. That's leading the tribe into the dark. He needs to be stopped. The voice of Nalarak dazzled Groffa with trinkets. He keeps them locked away so that no one else can have them. If that is true, he's corrupted too. Even more so than the others. Stop him and get the gifts out of the village. Our chieftain has always been greedy. This is different. He's gone. He's too far gone now. Nalarak gave me these treasures. They are mine! Why did Nalarak protect me? And I haven't seen this apparent voice of Nalarak. That's a giant bear. Finally, we get to see what treasures Groffa was hoarding. Maybe the lowest speaker's gifts aren't so bad. We should not be hasty. I'll take a look. You watch and keep me safe. I'll just take a little peek in the bag. Over here. Ferg? Why should I keep them if they're worth something? Put the bag down, Ferg. I'm trying. Fleeg. Help him! Throw the bag into the fire! No! Those were mine! No, Ferg. They were bad. Ouch! I can hear the voice of Nalarak. It calls me. It's not Nalarak. Oh, this is very bad. You didn't need to burn my things. A false Loa. I knew it. So that's the voice of Nalarak. That was scary. We nearly lost Ferg. Ferg said he heard the voice of Nalarak talking to him after touching the treasure, but it can't be Nalarak's voice. Nalarak doesn't need trinkets. Rip out the throat of this evil, and that dares to say that it speaks for Nalarak. I'll make sure that Ferg does not go wandering off. Just please hurry. So he's over here. I speak for the Loa Vor. My voice is Nalarak's. The Furbog are mine! No. You're too late. The Furbog will destroy each other to serve the Twilight's blade. Oh, what a shock. It's a void creature. Nalarak is nothing to the Twilight's blade. Twilight's Blade monster. I hope Ferg and the others will be okay now that it's dead. Ferg is not looking good. Nalarak, mighty Loa, Dread Neeks has destroyed your false voice. Please help me to cleanse Ferg. Nalarak! Your wisdom has saved you. Use my blessing to help them to recover. Tell them to listen only to me or Nania. We will, Nalarak. I'm starting to feel like myself again. Thank you for helping us. We will share the guidance with the others when Ferg is ready.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
I think we're going to be approaching the point where I call it a night soon here, and then we'll finish this up tomorrow. Not necessarily just because I'm starting to feel it in terms of like, you know, like, all right, we're approaching an 8-hour stream and such, so I also am wanting to maybe take a little break from WoW and maybe do my dailies in Overwatch and such, which I believe will give me a legendary loot box tonight, so... Plus, I'll see if Nessa wants to play together when I raid her tonight. So there's Brula, the Crusher. And there's... Wait. I thought the thing was over here. The giant grab bag. Or is that not in there? No, it's got to be in there, right? Is it, like, on the table? No, I don't see it. Oh, back there behind. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. This is the guy I killed before. Alright, I'll just kill you again. There we go. He's like, you dare? Yes, I do. So even though I basically called what the story was going to be in Zul'Aman, I still did really enjoy that. And I'm sure for anybody, like, that is into, like, the story and the lore and such, and actually did get to participate in the old Zul'Aman raid back in the days of Burning Crusade, I'm sure they would probably get to enjoy that as well. But yeah, like, there are certain, like, old instances that I have always wanted to be part of, and it was one of the reasons why I enjoyed getting the time to actually play Season of Discovery and find the guild I was a part of, because they allowed me to be able to experience like old Nox Ramus and etc. But I haven't been able to do that with BC in terms of the ones that were changed. Like obviously Black Temple has not been changed. I can go back and check that out, even though, and of course we have time walking Black Temple, so that's another way you can kind of somewhat experience what it was like. But you can't necessarily, like, I can't experience like Zul'jin there, and even though like the rest of the instance is mostly the same, you can kind of just, I mean, you just go in there. It's hard not to one-shot everything nowadays, you know? So, like, I wouldn't mind having the opportunity to actually experience, like, a forward chest run and see if I could actually be able to be a part of a run where we actually did do a forward chest run in the same manner in which it was considered hard. Now, maybe that's not entirely possible to actually experience what it was like back then. I'm sure that's not necessarily the case. But it's kind of like, even though I can't experience like full-on vanilla Nox Ramus, getting to experience that version of it in a different manner in Season of Discovery was enough for me. Having that experience of actually like doing what is basically the vanilla version of Nox Ramus, not necessarily in terms of difficulty, but in terms of how it was designed, the boss fights, the correct NPCs like Mograine being there instead of the guy from Stratholme. Yeah, Rivendare. Like, you guys know that Rivendare, of course, is there nowadays in Nox Ramus because of the Wrath remake of Nox Ramus. Plus, a number of the things I also noticed when I did do the vanilla version was that the giants there that are in there nowadays is mainly just because of that it was in Wrath and that those were basically like the old giants from that zone, as opposed to it being full of abominations from vanilla. Plus, there was something interesting about finding the entrance there in the Plague Lands, seeing the shrines there as part of the launch event to farm stuff for it. It was really interesting, fun experience. I'm glad I got to participate in that and be a part of that. So I wouldn't mind having a similar kind of thing when it comes to like old Zul'Aman, you know?
Oraka.
So I have things here for you from two different guys here. I'm just saying.
You got orders, Hashura.
This is from Kagara? Kagara? I've always wanted one of these. Oh, I'd be happy to go to the festival with him. I'll finish my work here first and then go tell him myself. Thank you for delivering this.
The keen-eyed Kina guide
Another
you to
gift?
victory.
A lovely headdress from Zakash? Oh. So both Zakash and Kagara want me to go with them to the festival? Oh, what should I do?
Nago, soldier.
Yep, love triangle. Yep.
Akiazon guides me
It
to
seems
victory.
that we have a problem. Kagara and Zakash both want to go with me to the festival. Which one do I choose? I like both of them well enough. Please, you need to help me. What do you think? I actually can help her decide who to
May
go with.
Akiazon's eye be on your back.
Kagara or Zakash? Kagara gave me a beautiful Thrashadon tooth necklace. He's not a fighter, but he's smart and cunning. He's also great to talk to, and he can always make me laugh. Zakash gave me this lovely feathered headdress. It's a surprise to me. He's strong and a great fighter. Knowing that he has a softer side does make me like him for his heart. Who do you think I should choose? I'll be honest, I kind of have a bit of a soft spot here for Kagara just because of there's almost a feeling of relatability here.
Put a good word in for me to Zujara. It is an honor to battle beside you.
Well, it's basically the same thing. Haste and versatility. Just stat-wise a little different.
I'll watch your back.
And then she runs over here because that's what I chose. Oh, and Zakash has to watch. Oh, and he's sad. Oh, hey, Maro over here.
Do you need protection?
I gave it my best shot. Namaji is smart, and so is Kagara. They'll have a lot to talk about. She made the right choice. Should I ask someone else? Should I still go to the festival? Maybe I'll just focus on my training for a while.
Put a good word in for
I
me
am
to
sorry,
Zujara.
pal. I'm sure there's another troll around here that you could go to the festival and have a great time with. Oh, hey, there's Darak, who's now a defender.
You honor me, Hashura.
Namaji picked me over Zakash? Oh, they always seemed so close. I've always dreamed of this day, but I never thought it might actually come. Is this happening? Am I dead? Oh, what do I do now? What do I say? Do I come up into dust? Do I give her a hug? Help me!
May you always see the way ahead.
Kagara is so funny. He's tripping over himself trying to impress me. He doesn't need to do that. I didn't realize he cared so much. I'm excited to go to the festival with him. I know Zakash must be disappointed, and I'll talk to him later and thank him for the beautiful headdress. I hope we can find someone to go to the festival with.
Put a good word in for me to Zujara.
Kitty Morrow. That's a good links. Actually, before we go to these other ones here, let's quickly turn in the dungeon quest. Y'all, we're actually almost halfway between 89 and 90. I was thinking about like keeping going and seeing if we could push into level 90 tonight, but I don't think I can make it tonight, guys. But I think we will most certainly hit it tomorrow.
Ah, the Hashura is here.
That be a dark business indeed. So many lost to such a terrible fate. But no more thanks to you. You have the Witherbox gratitude and mine. Headpiece, waist. Crit and versatility, haste versatility.
For Zulaman.
Oh! The old blessing unlocked, renown 8. I'm gonna go back and see what that is. Actually, I forgot. The decaying diamondback.
Goods passed down through generations of Amani.
Skinner's Moxie. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait. Okay. So it's more decor awards.
Come back soon.
And now we have a second charge on our Sharpen Your Knife. That's why I'm putting points into that right now. Getting Sharpen Your Knife to be able to get even better materials is so nice. I'd have forgotten Armani caches around. And these Armani be forgetting a lot of their caches. You notice that? They be forgetting so much. It's like y'all be forgetting so many caches, man. Gotta be more careful about where you leave your things. Can't just be leaving them lying around like that for anybody to find. Hello. Poacher? Huh! It's the exact same trinket. That's actually really funny. There it is. Okay, so anyways. Let them in. I am expecting a delivery. Hurry up!
Akilson guides me to victory.
What do you mean you don't have the medicine? I sent you for it ages ago. We must help him, even if the law won't.
I thought I'd never see the day the tribes reunited.
Akutu is one of Zul'jin's warriors. He was injured when the Horde and Alliance attacked Atalaman. Akutu's... Okay, I think that's what I'll refer to it from now on. The instance from TBC. Atalaman, basically. Says that it is not yet time for his glorious death, so we must act fast to save him. Tell me more about this Loa. Kulzi is the Bango Loa, the Loa of medicine. That means that we bring him problems and he tells us the remedies. I've been his speaker since before Zul'jin became warlord. Gulzi's medicine knowledge goes back many ages. He can diagnose any sickness or frailty when we need to know what is wrong with someone. We ask Gulzi, but now he does not answer us. Now he say Akutu is already dead? He is the law of betrayal, of silence. Pah! What use is a law of medicine when he leaves someone to their death? The law won't tell us how to heal Akutu, but we are not helpless.
It is Akilzon's favored.
Warlord Akutu could die at any moment, and you brought no pango liver? Bah! Each day I scream at Gulzi to tell me how to cure him. I say, you force me to use the forbidden liver ritual, but the law says nothing. If he won't tell us what is wrong, then we will have to use the Pango liver ritual. It is rumored to be a potent but forbidden ritual. Get the largest Pango liver that you can find. There's no time to waste.
Blessings of the Loa be upon you.
I can't leave the warlord's side. I swore an oath to Zul'jin himself to save the Amani warlords at any cost. If I leave, he is sure to die. He is already cold as death. If he weren't moving and talking, I'd swear he was already dead. There are things that we can do without the Loa's diagnosis. Bring me the bloodweed branches that grow below the shrine. They're very important to the healing rituals that we can still do. Gather me a heap of them.
May Akilzon bear you on her wings.
I have many, many wares. Many farewells.
Now let's go check in on this one. No matter how many we strike down, the enemy forces keep storming into the city. You complain like an old bango. Sit there and rest your bones a minute before leaving the barrier again.
Oraka Hashura. Zuljara was right to trust you.
Zuljara sent you, Hashura? She must be tired of waiting on us to make headway.
Zerenago.
The situation here is tenuous. These echoes of the past are easy to defeat individually, but they revive themselves moments later to attack again. What is causing these echoes? It ain't natural. All this going on, everything I see here, and everything I studied from the echoes leads my mind to a truth. The city is cleansing itself. Within a few short decades, Atalaman has been victim to the dark magics of Malakras, the sickening void power of Modun, and the reconnection with our Loa. Now it's reacting. It's heaving up all the gunk like a child eating too many sweet berries on the eve of the fire festival. Except it's retching. It's producing more memories of warriors and adventurers from days long gone.
Loa guide you, my child.
Curse the echoes! Curse Suljin and Modun and that snake Malakras too. They only cause more mess for the living than to clean up. Listen, Ashura, I need you to deliver supplies to each of the shrines in the city. We package food, water, bandages, and regions to keep the barriers at full strength. Ask about their statues as well. Though safe, they'll likely feel boxed in.
What a nice thoughtful youth.
Oraka, Ashura.
First Modun and the blade ambushed Abdalaman. Now it's overrun by these echoes. At least that's what Doru calls them. Echoes. All I see are ghosts of a bloodier time. And like those days, no matter how many we cut through, they never stop swarming in. Get out there and see for yourself. Bring the echoes' remains as well. Doru wants to study what they are and how they work.
Loa bless you, child.
Stay vigilant. The echoes are weak, but they'll swarm you if you ain't careful. Stop talking with your arms, you oaf. Can't heal you if you keep fidgeting. Zungam. Huh.
Oraka, friend of Halazi.
This is a hunt against history. Will you be joining us, Ashura?
Nago, soldier.
Dodo is excellent timing. Our shamans are running low on supplies.
I fight
Let
for
her know
the
that the
Witherbark.
barriers hold strong, and the only enemy we contend with now is patience as we wait in this cage. Alright, we're gonna return to that later. We work with the Lightwood. You don't understand the real threat here, boy. Your kind attacked our farm. Oh wait, that's a blood elf. Your kind attacked our farm and slaughtered my sister. I understand enough. I'll just kill him and be done with it as I.
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Good to see you again.
Torundo sent you to see why the Lightwood weapon shipments are late? Well, you're in the right place. The Twilight's blade has found our camp, and they know that we supplied the Amani with powerful Lightwood weapons. They have started attacking us all the time, interrupting our work, and now this boy came crashing into our camp. Excuse me. Yelling about his sister. I don't have time for the Twilight's blade, much less time to babysit some elf farmer's lost and angry child. He's young and he thinks he knows everything. Well, I know a thing or two, too. Maybe you can help me solve both problems.
Akilzon's winds brought you to me.
This elf showed up here seeking revenge, thinking that we were responsible for the death of his sister. But instead of killing him, I'm gonna set the boy straight. The Amani got no business with some farm. You don't understand the Twilight's blade is attacking on both sides of the Zulaman border. I don't blame the child. He don't know that the Twilight's blade can hide themselves with their void powers. Take some Lightwood splinters and throw them under the shrouded Twilight's blade to show him who the real enemy is.
The Loa of Victory keep their eye on you.
Rakani overreacted when the boy came crashing to camp, but we all have been on edge. The Twilight's blade had already snuck into our camp and sabotaged our work. It has already been challenging to keep up with the demand for weapons, and our people need the weapons to defend themselves. If we can get the broken weapons back, we can maybe make up for what we lost. While you deal with them, see if you can get any of our weapons back, whatever condition they are in.
But you didn't hear the end of my story.
Show this child who the real enemy is. Keep him shackled. Let him squirm.
What needs bring you here?
I don't care what those trolls say. They're not woodcutters, they're monsters. They came in the cover of darkness, killed my sister, and burned my family's farm. Yes, you all want to teach me a lesson. What kind of lesson can be learned going into battle unarmed and bound? You all just want me dead. Tell me about your sister. Lena's dead. They were like ghosts in the night. It was the Amani, I know it. The attack was random. So why not do the same? And the Amani will do. Why not them? Who killed her? I did not see them. They came from the direction of Zulaman. Who else would it have been but the Amani, right?
May the eternal sun guide you.
Okay, so anyways. Those void magic cloaks, I've seen them before. Whoops. Alright, we gotta wait for the cooldown to come back. I would reveal them and stun them? The void takes me. I like how he was just very, very slowly trying to sneak on me. Is this a gnome?
I'll get him.
I didn't realize the Twilight's Blade were here, or that there were so many. Yep. So many dead. The Twilight's Blade did this? Just a splinter of light would hold so much power. The trolls are smarter than we give them credit for.
I'm listening, my friend.
I could have died out there, old man. Oh, don't be so dramatic. You lived, huh? Rakani wanted the elf's blood. The boy did cause quite a scene before you arrived, but in truth, he's no threat to us. He's a farmer's boy, a civilian, like us. Even so, if he cannot keep up with you and his restraints and falls prey to the enemy, So be it.
The Loa are back.
The boy
I feel
looks
like a child
confused.
again.
Good. Maybe he's thinking.
I'll just stay here and rest my bones.
Thank you. Those recovered supplies will help us return our operation to normal, despite the elf being around.
Such a helpful young soldier.
Looks like the boy has realized that there is more in this world than his family farm and the big bad trolls of Zulaman. But I'm not done with him yet. He gonna learn hard work too. The boy needs to make up for this disruption that he caused and the work that we lost. It'll be a learning opportunity for the both of you. You're going to make something for us. Pay attention. One wrong move can destroy the Lightwood. With the Twilight's blade sabotaging our equipment, our resources are too limited already.
I thought I'd never see the day the tribes
Boy,
united.
assist Rednicks, boy. Chop the lumber. What? I'm still tied up. How am I supposed to help? Chop, 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 chop. Send it down now, child. No more complaints. Stop distracting the champion. The Hashura. Attach the blade. Hold it steady for them, boy. Well, this would be easier if you would just untie me. Maybe. But it wouldn't be as funny. Stop whining. Alright, preserve the light in the grain with the Dragonhawk ash oil.
Oraka, young Hashura.
A new Bala Balorialan.
Well, we sealed the Lightwood using an oil made from Bango lanolin combined with ash from Dragonhawk nests. This is the secret to working with Lightwood. Without a treatment to preserve the light, the weapon would sooner burn out or lose its light. A dimmed Lightwood weapon is no different than an ordinary blade against the Twilight's blade.
May Akilzon bear you on her wings. Ah, it is Akilzon's
Not bad
favor.
for a novice.
The Loa of Victory keep their eye on you.
I was a fool. You're just people like us. It was the Twilight's blade that attacked that night. But I must make this right. The Twilight's blade will pay for my sister's death. Wait, come back. Oh, you reckless boy. Oh, that boy is a fool. But he's a courageous fool. It's time to test this weapon that you crafted. He'll be going after their commander. He's killed many of my crafters, but revenge is not worth his life or that of anyone else. Go after him before he gets himself killed. I did not go through all this trouble just for him to die now, eh?
Such a helpful young soldier.
Go, eliminate the Scout commander before he kills the boy. Join or die! Wow. Quite a recruitment pitch you have there. Join or die. Okay. I am one with the endless void. Yeah, how does that feel? Your light twigs are nothing against the void. Ah! The light! It burns! It burns! I love that. Oh, it's nothing. Ah! It burns! The void will still find you. You came to my aid. I suppose the old woodcrafter sent you. I must go back and give him my thanks. I was wrong about so many things. His name is Sun Shimmer, by the way.
Baladash, Malanore, Shorelaran.
Ah, both is still in one piece, eh? Very good. Maybe the boy learned the second part of the lesson without dying.
Good to see you again.
Our commander killed some of our own. His troops most likely killed the boy's sister. But even though killing them would make crafting weapons and sending them back to Mani Zar easier, it's not worth that boy's life.
The Loa are back. I feel like a child again.
You saved the boy's life, and maybe now he will think before he rushes off and makes a life-ending decision. And eliminating the head of the sabotage ring will allow us the time to make all the weapons we need. things will tend to work out for the best, eh? Even for you. Here's a little something that the crew and I want you to have. An axe, warglaive, haste versatility, critical strike versatility. Yeah.
But you didn't hear the end of my story.
I'm sorry. I know now I should not have made such a brass assumption. Thank you for teaching me who the real enemy was, and to think before I act. Yeah, you're welcome, child. Now go back to your farm. Suleiman's no place for an elf boy like you.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Hold on. Let me go back to the Temple of Halazi, because apparently there's something going on over here. Did I miss it? Oh, no, right here, right here, right here.
Talk to me. A fair wind brought you to me, eh?
I was sent here to prove that I am ready to be an Amani warrior. All that want the honor must prove themselves. I chose the Naldin since they are close now, and I heard Zujara softened them up a little. And it looks like I wasn't the only one who thought that was wrong. But I still need to collect as many trophies from the Jardin as possible. If I had the big shot Hashura helping me, there's no way I could lose, no? You get the trophies and I'll stay behind to watch our backs.
Loa bless ya like ya blessed us.
Many warriors have chosen to face the Naldin since they came to Ozulaman, but many have failed. They thought now that the Naldin are in our territory and weakened, that they would be easier. The Naldin hunters have collected tablets from the Amani hunters that fell here. But with you at my side, we can get vengeance for those that lost their lives here. No killing or life risking required. We don't have to kill the Naldin. We just have to get close enough to guard the tablets. What do you say?
The keen eye of Akilzan.
We'll be done with this trial in no time once you get them trophies. Then I'll be made a proper Amani warrior. And you'll be an honorary one too, eh? Yeah? Yeah? Huh? Wait, where are you going? Come back! The Witherbark Bluffs. Do you know much about the Witherbark, Blood Elf?
I fight for the Reventus.
And yet you are here in the Witherbark area. A Torn Tusk. I am deprived of the Reventusk here in Zulaman. But the Torn Tusk reached beyond Zulaman. Remember the dark history of rivalry between the Witherbark and the Reventusk. Wait, so why are you here? Reventusk's sedge was destroyed by the initial Twilight Blade attack on Zulaman. Most Reventus want to stay in Zulaman, not go south. But where to go? I was hoping to bring Reventus refugees here, but not if the Witherbark are going to treat us like they did in the hinterlands. There's long been stability among the tribes, but if they are outside Witherbark here in Zulaman.
Nalarak gives me the strength to outlast
this will help us get the Shadra blessing. As a Torn Tusk of the Reventus tribe, I am cautious of Witherbark because of our history with them in the hinterlands. My family moved here because of them. The Witherbark here in Zulaman seem to respect us, but the Witherbark I remember the hinterlands killed and backstabbed their allies for power. They worshipped the Spider Lord Shadra. Yeah, we met her in BFA. We also saw her we actually saved her in the Shadowlands. When the hinterlands Witherbark Temple Shadra Ador fell, The Witherbark must have fled somewhere. Look around for evidence of Hinterland's Witherbark and of Shadra.
The bear lower make ya high.
I've heard some of them
like
talking about the
iron.
Hinterland's brethren to huts. These walls are thin. While you search, just keep your ears open for mentions of Shadra. And then over here... Narunda.
Did Zuljara send you?
It is the it is the Ashura, the favorite of our wily Loa. Maybe you can help. My father, Oban, is ill, and I've been given him all my attention. When I turned my back an hour ago, my daughter Kanza had run off. I searched the village, but I can't go further and leave my father behind. Please find where she went. She can be on her own, but she's a sensitive girl, and I don't want her going far. That fool boy Haskell wouldn't come down, but he may have seen her leave. Ask him first.
My blood for Zulaman.
Ah, and this will get us the blessings of children. Philo de Loa. Maybe just as well as she left. She's not like her sister. She's a wild with no respect for her elders. Father! That is just how she is. Say that again about your grandchild, now pour your hot sup on your head. He's just right there, laying in bed, just... Huh. Carva, the Hindu Ripper, the Ravager of the Vile. Alright. I think I'm also feeling it in terms of like trying to read the dialogue and everything. Just kind of like the fatigue and such, so this is the innkeeper area. Yeah, right here. So I think I'm going to let my Demon Hunter chill here to get some rest XP, and we will try to see if maybe we can finish as much of Zul'Aman as we can before we move on to the next zone, and hopefully hit 90 in the process as well. So as I mentioned, we are going to raid Nessalita. Let me just go ahead and double check what she is up to on her stream at the moment. I'm pretty sure she is doing some Overwatch. I might end up also offering to play with her a bit. She's currently has the Be Right Back thing up for the moment. Her title is Mercy My Love. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she and a lot of the other Mercy players are very eager for next season. And if I'll be entirely honest, I'm like, yeah, I think this is a season where some of us may just go ahead and take it off, honestly, and just wait. Because there's some stuff that we probably just kind of like need to wait for, you know. Like, the season just feels off and just probably not the best season to try and climb and such, you know. Like, yeah, there's the possibility of doing placements and such, but... And I guess, like, the possibility of using that for drives, but, I don't know. Just not really feeling it. Well, I don't want to raid her while she's away, while she's AFK. So maybe, hold on, maybe we'll do one or two, you know, do a bit more until I see her actually, like, return. Huh. Wildhammer Trophy. Admire my trophy? The Wildhammer dwarves fiercely attacked our villages. I brought it with me from the south to Zul'Aman. That's... I'm pretty sure... We know how much the dwarves, especially the Wildhammer dwarves, value things like their hammers and their griffins. So, yeah. Spear? Don't touch my hunting spears unless you're seeking a lesson on them. They are tipped in poison from Skulk Rock. apparently the other piece is up here. The ritual scroll, Zunwatha. When we fled the hinterlands, I brought some of the recipes and relics of Zunwatha with me, but the ingredients are very different here. Askel is over here. Up there. Oh, she's back. Have you seen Kanza? I saw her running towards the woodbridge where we all play. Good luck finding her. If you do, she'll growl at you, or just run away again. Alright. Now that she's back... Wait, whoops. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and raid her. So, at some point tomorrow we will continue. We'll try to finish up Zulaman. We will hopefully hit 90 in the process, and then we will head on to the next zone, Haranir, before we... and do that, the stuff there, before we head to the final zone of launch. Well, I'm not going to say for spoilers, but have a good one, guys. I'll see you then.